we'll talk to you again soon for that 1XCY.
All right, Scott. Yeah, thanks. And yeah, I'll tell you, guys ladies who are working cold weather like this, man, they have got to be resilient, wearing some warm clothes, that's for sure. And yeah, there's a whole lot of people who work outside, even through these kind of weather temperatures. Facilities are out there that may have people from another company, contractors doing their traffic control. And of course, all of these first responders, they have a choice to go out there. And sometimes they're working with water. Ice on the ground, really hard. So, anyway, very good. Really appreciate checking in here, Scott. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Yeah, working outside, I couldn't even imagine. Like a lot of us, just try to do things here and there outside and having gloves on. And sometimes it's difficult. You got to take those gloves off for like a couple of minutes to get things done because you can't do things with gloves on. And but that's a tough one. That's about it, Tim. Talk to you again soon. And 1XCY is clear.
All right. Yep, you know the tune. That's for sure, Scott. Have a good weekend. And thank you for your check-in. There was another station. All I got out of it was Baker Yankee, but that might have been you, Scott.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
There you go. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. It's all yours.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. This is Al. Al Abel Love is the handle. Your Q5 in here, 5 and 9. Good signal. You're coming in over everything. This morning, we're looking at -8 degrees with a wind here 7 miles an hour. And our wind chill is currently 20 below zero. So it's going to be an icebox today. We're not doing anything except breakfast and lunch for sure. And maybe even a dinner. But this is a good day to stay in. In any case, we're copying everyone real well. Wishing you and Annette just have a good day and a safe day as well. From N3JTA, this is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
All right, very good. Now, thanks for your check-in. I don't think you and I have spoken before, unless your call is relatively new to you, but your signal was peaking out at the +20 mark on 7,300. So good job on your signal. All right, well, it's Friday, so you have a good one. And then, of course, the weekend is starting up, so you have a good weekend as well. Okay, we're clear with Al. 1 Baker Yankee. This is K3JTA. Next control for ECARS. Let's give a special listen for mobile portable QRP. Alright, I did hear a QRP in there, but I didn't get the call. Please say your call again.
W2 Charlie Sugar Queen. Whiskey 2 Charlie Sugar Queen.
Alright, I got you. Whiskey 2 Charlie Sugar Queen. Go ahead.
Okay, my name is Dick, D-I-C-K. We're membership 20151 for life, and where QTH is Hudson, New York. How's my signal? I'm running the G90, about 10, right around 10 watts, 15 watts, something like that. Back to you.
Hey, Dick, I got 100% copy on your signal. It's going up and down a little bit, but you did peak out at +20. You're definitely getting out. What's your antenna today?
The antenna is a home built Wyndham, off-center fed, cut for this frequency.
Wow, very good. And that's dedication. It's on the ground right now, not because it fell down, putting it up. But yeah, no documentation beforehand. I don't want to climb up any metal ladders. I have snow on the bottom of the chute.
very good. Sounds good. Yeah, you got a beautiful signal here. I got attenuation on the radio, but you're probably about 10, 15 over 9. How's my signal? With the 15 watts? It's about 15 watts. Thank you.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're about plus 15, but you're peaking out on plus 20. So kudos to you and that G90.
Wow, that's fantastic. This little radio is doing good. The G90, it's the ICGU brand, and it's a little tiny radio. And I love it. It's great. Anyway, have a good day, and hello to everybody on the net here this morning. 20151 for life, 6 year Hudson, New York. Have a great day. Back to net. Thank you for the report.
Man, you bet. And thank you very much for checking in here today from Hudson. I think you and I have relatives who live in close places. I forget the name of the town that he's on the road going east from Hudson. My second cousin there who lives there is a New York State shooter. I hope he's staying today. You're well. Anything else?
No, that's good. And I've lived here most of my life, except for college and service. And we've been a ham since 1958. The age here is 81. And again, have a good day. We'll catch you again. Back to next. WCSU.
Very good, Dick. And thank you for your text. That's plus 20. Are there any other mobile or we go to regular text?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Good morning. How are you doing, Dick?
Doing well, Tim. And the fellow in New York with the G90 sounded great here. Nice big signal as well. We're up to -1, having been at -2 for a while earlier, and definitely chilly. Trying to get as much equipment going here as I can to warm up the shack. Tim, how are you doing? Over?
Yeah, man, that's pretty cool. It's -1. Here, right now we're at 7 above. I think we're heading for 1 later on. But anyway, very good, Nick. Are you on your micro-bid X?
What's the name? Micro-bid X, and just feeding the backup antenna, 40-meter infed. I haven't switched it over to the long antennas because they're set up on digital on the big league right now. So I just thought I'd jump in and say good morning. Anyway, have a good one. Try to keep warm. We're supposed to be even colder tomorrow morning. WA4THR.
Thanks, K2ZBO. How are you doing this morning?
Hey, man. Boy, you're sounding good. How are things in New Jersey, over?
No, not too bad. Sun's shining, 8 degrees. It's -11 up home, so glad I'm down here. You're a good solid S5, S6 here into Oradell with your little rig.
Well, thank you for that. You were hitting about an S8 plus here. I don't know that I trust this meter all that much, but it sounded good. It's a full perfect copy. Thanks, man. Back to you, Tim. WA4THR.
Okay, very good. You came up over 5 times, mostly at 5 seconds in York County. All right, well, very cool. And QRP today. And you have a good day. Go ahead.
All right, you too. Got to keep warm. We got our mail delivery for the first time since last Saturday, yesterday, and I'm going to try to get out to the store for the first time. We still have ice on the hill in front of the house, but we're gonna take the 4-wheel drive and do some necessary shopping. So a big day. See you later. WA4THR.
Contact
contact. All righty, thank you. This is K3UFM. Vic, you're 10 over 9 here in my location, over.
How about that? I'm impressed, so I appreciate that. You're sounding good, too. Yeah, the band sounds like it's in pretty good shape today, over.
It certainly is. It sounds excellent this morning. Vic, I'm going to contact you next week. I have some questions to run by you on the version 6 of the Micro BitX. So I'll be talking to you next week. Tim, thank you very much for letting me in and put me on your list so I can say hi to you when you call out. Over.
Yeah, okay. One to go, and then you'll be up. That's plenty, by the way. Good job today. And getting out on the roads out there to get you from and clear with Whiskey Alpha 4 to Hotel Romeo. We're going to pick up Kilo 2, Mr. Lima. Good morning. How are you doing?
Hey, good morning, Tim. Doing good here. Like I told Vic there, sunshine in here and about 8 degrees, so things are pretty good here in North New Jersey. You're sounding great this morning, Tim.
Yeah. 10 signal strength over here, man.
Yeah, same thing here, about 510 over.
Computer wipes you out.
Yeah, you're the same signal strength. You're about S9 plus 5 or 10.
All right, very good. All right. Anything special going on this weekend?
No, things are going to be pretty quiet here, I hope. That storm's going to be out to the east of us, I'm pretty sure, so things are looking good here.
Very good. All right. Well, thanks for your check-in, and thanks for good contact there. And anything else?
No, that'll do it. Carry on. K2ZBL. Thanks for doing it.
All right. 73 band. Have a nice weekend. All right. And then Kilo 3 for Bob Knight. I tried to check in with you. Because you were so busy. You had some really good come-up lists going there. I didn't want to burden you, so I kept waiting for one that's a little bit lighter, and that never came. And before you knew it, you were done with your list. Go ahead.
All right, Tim, K3UFM here. It was a very, very busy morning. Al had some problems with noise, and I ran the shift, and I had a great time. As you know, it's a labor of love to be an NCS on ECARS, and I'm sorry I didn't get you in there, doggone it. I would have, loved that for sure, but as you said, it was a busy day, and it's really, really, really enjoyable. I can't believe how good the signals are this morning. I was sitting in my recliner, and I said, "Oh, doggone it, Tim's on this morning. I got to get in there." So I made it, and you're bouncing between 10 over and at times even peaking higher. We're, according to the weather station that I use here, they're about 11 miles away, and it's a balmy -6 with a wind chill of a balmy -17 right now. Tim, over.
Yeah, Roger. I was going to ask about, there was another station there that was plagued by that same noise. I wonder if that's still going on.
I don't think so. You know what? My shift, the first couple of minutes, maybe the first 5 minutes, it was like you heard a waterfall. It was like a rushing noise. But after about 5 minutes, and that calmed down, and most signals were 5.8, 5.9, and higher for me. So it was a great band, and conditions were very easy to work with, and that makes it a real delight, as you know. Over.
Yeah, okay. Today for Camp London, over?
No, it's not. That won't be until the third Friday of every month. So it's not today, and I'm glad it is, because I don't want to go out either. We were homebound from when the snow hit last week until Wednesday of this week. So we're finally out. We're still still not getting mail delivery in our area, and we got a notice yesterday that garbage was going to be delayed, and it's supposed to happen today, and there's no trucks anywhere on the road. So anyway, that's the story here, and I'll just go back to the recliner after we're done and sit down and enjoy a day and have some fun that way, and probably get back on the radio a little bit later. Tim, as always, great to talk to you, and I'm sure we're going to be hooking up one of these days here, probably in the near future when things work out in your schedule. You take care. I'll send it back to you, and have a great shift. What is it? K3JTA, K3UFM 73.
Okay, John. Yep, sounds good. Plus 20 on your strength here, 7,300. No problem talking to you over China, over, their big broadcasting. All right, well, Joe, have a nice weekend. I really do appreciate you sitting with me, Jack. 73. This is K3 with K3UFM. Listening to ECARS. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet.
November Bravo Delta. Juliet Sierra Lima.
All right, and thank you guys. That was great. All right, I have Bravo 1 Golf. I have the India Juliet, November Bravo Delta, Juliet Sierra Lima. I'm going to go up to Jill. Good morning. QRP.
Looks like there's a station that's just sending us QRP.
Yeah, I heard that too. QRP station, go ahead.
QRP Kilo 153 Charlie. Hello, good morning, Tim. You're running 20 over, and way down to about 5. I'm just kind of curious how it's getting up, because they just did a whole net down on 7228 QRP, and they said it was 20 over, and I looked down at the power and realized I'm only running 5 watts today. Because I was running QRP CW last night. Anyway, how's my signal, Jim?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. I think I got 100% on that feed. You never came up above a 5.9, and you were floating around 5.5. So you're getting out there. How much power are you running? What's your incentive?
I'm running 5 watts, 5 watts from my FTDX10 into the MFED long wire that I use to run the net. This was totally by accident this morning. I intended to check in at full power. I checked into my earlier net here just a few minutes ago, and well, I just went to check some audio settings, and I looked at it and said, oh wow, RS power is at 5 watts. So let's check into ECARS and see how I'm doing. The other station, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to jump in, but we are heading to Massachusetts today, Tim. As a matter of fact, I'm going to bring the power up a bit. We're heading to Massachusetts here in a little while. I got to get everything ready. I got to get the other car over to my stepdaughter so she can come over and take care of the dog, and then that's how the day is going to be. So you guys have a great day. Yeah, sorry for jumping in there, but I wanted to catch it. The morning drive shift. I might wait 45 minutes, and by then I'll be on the road. So you guys have a great day. 7-3. Thanks for taking my call, Tim.
All right, absolutely. I've lost an answer. Your signal came all the way up to plus 15. But that's propagation, and I really appreciate you checking in. And still QRP, portables and mobiles, get priority, and so I'm glad that you did point that out. KTC. All right, Bill, KTC, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. It's I decided to do the legal limit this morning, so I'm decidedly not QRP. I think the peaks here are about 1560 or something like that. I don't tell anybody. 7.2 degrees here. Looks like it's going to be a relatively clear day. And the feels like temperature is ebbing between the outside temperature and about zero, because we've got some wind gusts up to currently about 10 miles an hour. I am getting ready to start work, and got a lot to do today, and hopefully like to be done by early afternoon so I can maybe go out for a hike and then take a chill pill for a change. I got a goodbye dinner for a pastor that's moving out of town, so I'm going to do that tonight. Anyway, back to you, KB1G.
All right, very good, Bill. Well, good. All that coming over here. No problem. You have, now I'm looking over the log. You have the draw the signal here. Sounds good. You got a great station in there. All right, Bill. Well, it's nice to have that meal with friends. Have a great send-off, nice memory, and leave in town with let's put it down. Sounds good. All right, Bill, enjoy your hike out today. Hope that you guys fare well with the storm coming up. I'll let Dawn coming up to confirm that. All right, Bill, 7-3.
All right, take care. Yeah, he's a young pastor that is just moving back close to his parents, and he's very unique and actually really special, so it's a little bit of a loss. I really got along good with him, and I serve as a musician, a singer, and a player, and a leader for the worship team at the church, and so it's going to be a little bit of a bummer, but life goes on. Take care, KB1G.
All right, Bill. Yeah, sounds like you had opportunity to spend a lot of time with him. Time at March to let go, especially somebody in church. We have the emotional and spiritual connection there. All right, 73, Bill. Enjoy that hike out there. Enjoy it. Clear with KB1C. Now we're heading over to Don.
Yeah, good morning, Tim, and everybody else. WD3IQJ here. Would help, I guess, if I pulled the mic up next to my face on the headset here. So, good morning again. We have a whole 5 degrees here right now. Started out at 0. We're up to 5. And I'm going to be going to leave here after a bit. I got to get down to New Cumberland. One of my friends, I don't know if you knew Glenn, K3SWZ. His wife passed away, and her services are this morning, so I'm going to get around to get down here. I do have a quick question. Can you, from your QTH, can you access the Harrisburg machine, the 145-110?
Yeah, Roger, I can. I'm part of the Skywarn Net on Wednesdays, and I have the signal in there. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I get into that really well. Yesterday, Nancy, who's also my wife, who is also a ham, we go down. I don't know if you know the Harrisburg group down there meets the last Thursday of every month down at that plaza down there where there's a Chinese buffet, and so I went down to the group. I guess it was 30 guys there yesterday. Glenn did a presentation on beverage can vendors, and then there was a bunch of swap and shop stuff brought in and whatever. So I didn't know if you were ever get up to that, if you're aware of that or not. Go ahead.
No, I'm not aware of it. What's the restaurant?
It's not Benihana, something like that. It's one of those Japanese Chinese restaurants, smorgasbord. Really nice restaurant. Lots of good food.
Very good. Okay, well, I'm sure we'll talk a lot. We've talked there before a month is gone, so that's not too far. Harrisburg, it's about 30, 40 minutes away, and I I really enjoy rubbing elbows with other hams, especially, outside of ham fests and whatnot. So, very good. And appreciate the invitation. And I'll try to remember that, before that gets the information from you.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll keep you posted here, and maybe we can get together on the Harrisburg machine here at some point in time. I try to monitor it and my local machine here and a couple other ones. So, all right. Hey, and you said Wednesday night is that yet? I'll have to check that out. I don't know if I've checked it that lately or not. So, hey, you have a blessed day, Tim. Don't work too hard, and we'll see you later. K3JTA WB3IQJ. Back to you.
All right, very good, my friend there. Yeah, you were plus 10 with the signal strength here, ground wave. No problem stopping. That repeater, 1-1. Oh, I'll say that. Strong repeater. Pretty cool stuff. And that we have people who all up and down Pennsylvania central part here. People checking in from different counties. And I don't think anybody there from Juniata County here, so that might be a good idea for the children. All right, 73 ball. Take care. This is K3JTA with ECARS here with W3. ICJ. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Good morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. I've got -1 right now. No wind that I can see. Blue sky. And ECARS number 10509. Almost forgot that. And I haven't been on for a while. My G5 RV was buried under 2 feet of snow. I got it out yesterday, thawed it out, and here I am. You're coming in a solid 5.9 plus. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Scott. Well, you're plus 20 on T. Yep, so you got a great signal going on G5RV. And I'm glad you got it back up there, but it's not the best weather to be doing maintenance on antennas. Go ahead.
No, I knew the storm was coming. I put the antenna down. I didn't put it on the ground. I got this thing I set out in the middle, and the connection sit there. Didn't do any good. 20 inches of snow and a couple of snow drifts. I'm, 2.5, 3 feet under the snow. So, I left it there for a couple of days. Finally got up the energy to go down and dig it out last night. And it's working just fine this morning. There you go.
Yeah, very good. I'm smiling about all that stuff. Very, very good. I heard there was a pretty big accident there near you, up on Route 90, just a day or two ago, I guess, during the storm. And I know it's up there between Buffalo and Erie. That might be one of the most dangerous roads in the wintertime.
Oh my gosh, Route 90 going out that way. You don't want to be anywhere near along that edge of the lake on Route 90 going out there. Forget it. Yeah, one place you never want to live, Watertown.
Very good. Well, I do have relatives in this place called Harbor Creek. And that's between Erie and Northeast, the town called Northeast in Pennsylvania. So I've heard lots of stories about that. In fact, my sister, rest in peace, she was an ER nurse working in a couple of those hospitals up there for her career. And she received a lot of people there in her facility. So I've heard about that. And I don't know how I've heard about this one. It was 35. I don't really listen to the news. It's very depressing today. But I guess I have people in my circle who know about that area up there. So anyway, well, God bless you guys up there with all that snow, and I'm glad you're back on the air. Over.
Yeah, so am I. So am I. I looked at it and I said, I'm not going to be on for a week. That's terrible. But I had to get it out before it starts melting. It's only fluff snow now. When it melts, it'll turn hard. But it ain't going to melt for at least 10 days. It's going to be like 0 for a week. Hey, you have a good day. Make as many contacts as you can.
Will do, Scott. Thank you. Yes, thanks for your check-in. Clear with KC1. November Bravo Delta. I think I told you that you had a plus 20 signal strength here. I'm 7300. Okay. Clarence, Juliet Sierra Lima, how you doing today?
Hey, good morning. We're still in the deep freeze. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. It was 5 below when I woke up, but it's up to 1 below right now. So we got sunny skies out there. Still got that foot of snow on the ground. Other than that, good day to stay in and radio and just take it easy.
Yep, it sure is a good day to be inside here. And I do want to get out beyond going back and forth to the car and going back and forth to the bird feeder. But it is pretty chilly out there. And on the trails, around here what happened is we had that snow, which was followed up in the same storm with frozen rain, freezing rain, and that created a very slippery situation out there on the ice. I mean, on the trails. So, and I don't really have any good hiking footwear that would make it a safer walk for me. So that maybe I will check that out online. I know there are things you can put onto your shoes that will give you more traction. So maybe I'll do that. All right then. Thank you very much for the check-in.
Thanks, USL. Thanks for picking me up and running that. Have a great day there. 7-3. We'll catch you next time. 9106 on the roster. KB9JSL.
All right, very good, Clarence. And your signal report there, strength was plus 10. Good signal coming out. 73. All right, K3JTA clear with KB9JSL. This is ECARS, and we're listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Number 2 Golf, Oscar Tango. Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo, Juliet.
Okay, I heard 5 signals in there. I have Golf Whiskey Mike, Golf Oscar Tango, Charlie Kilo, Juliet Mobile. The other stations, go ahead. Just give me your call sign.
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
All right, I got November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. All right, we're going to go and get that mobile station, so stand by. Charlie Kilo Juliet, good morning. Yeah, the mobile station, go ahead. Is anybody copying the mobile station?
Yeah, that mobile station out there. You want to try it again? Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. QRP? I ain't hearing the mobile, but somebody said QRP, Tim. Alpha 2, Victor QRP.
All right, Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Go ahead.
Oh, well, thank you very much for letting me in. NJ2US, still here in Rochester, New York. I'm on 3.5 work. The rig is a QRP log. The rig is called the KMX Plus. That's 3.5 watts. We have 2 degrees this morning, and nothing's going to change. Back to you.
Okay. Okay, Bill, very good. QMX Plus. I know they have new radios, new QRP radios out there. I don't think I've heard QMX Plus on the air. So, very good. 3.5 watts doing a great job down here in South Central Pennsylvania. All right. Anything else, Bill?
That's all. That's all. Have a good day. Stay warm. Stay safe.
Okay, yes, that's the plan for sure. Bill, thanks for your check-in, and thanks for the QRP signal also. Okay, we're going to go pick up George, Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Just testing the equipment, making sure everything's all set to go at 8:45. And when QRP, he was 10 over. Nice signal. Looks like the band's in really good shape today. Just wanted to say hello and make sure all my stuff is working properly. All the meters are reading fine, so I think I'm in good shape today.
I think you are also. That strength there was plus 20. So be looking forward to getting taken over here in about 7 minutes, maybe. Just changed there. Less than that. So, very good, George. Thank you for your checking in here early.
All right, for that. We'll see you in about 7 minutes then, Tim, and have a great rest of your shift.
Thank you. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Good morning, Howard.
Hey, good morning, Andy. Howard here. N2GOT in Brooklyn, New York. 2073 in the roster. And it's pretty cold over here, too. I think we're also in the single digits at 7. So back over to you and have coffee.
I got a plus 20 signal on you also on peak, Howard. How am I doing there?
You're about an 8 to a 9 right now. 8 to a 9. I'm just running stock power here from the Flex 3000 this morning.
Yeah, very good. Your signal is coming really well. Hey, what antenna do you have?
This is a fan dipole, 80 through 10 meters. So it's kind of like, basically a fan dipole from, I'm trying to remember the company that manufactures it. But anyway, it works very, very well. And it's not up above the roof line as much as I'd like it, but it performs okay.
Yeah, Roger. How long is it? And I guess you have a lot that can stretch it out. Over.
I could definitely stretch it out further. I could probably put up a loop over here, but it's at about 66 feet for 40 meters, and about a little longer with coils for 80 meters, 82 feet or so. Back to you.
Okay, that sounds great. Very good. I don't think our lot is that long in the back, but they did own that house, so they did have roof access, and it was a 3-story house, so they could have put something out the third floor window. But anyway, very good, man. Thank you for your check-in. Over.
Always a pleasure. I enjoy checking in here whenever I can. Just about to leave here, I guess, for the day. Just finishing up breakfast here, finishing up the tea, and listening to ECARS. So back to you, and I'll be on standby here. This is NJ2US.
All right, very good, Howard. Thanks so much for jumping in here today. Appreciate that. Really appreciate it. And I wrote down a plus 20 on peak. So your signal's coming out really well with that band full. 73. All right, we're going to go to Charlie Kilo Juliet Mobile. Are you there?
Good morning. Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet Mobile. Arlington, Virginia.
Yeah, okay. Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet Mobile. Yeah, we called you a little bit there, and I guess you lost us. I didn't hear you, and Relay Dawn over here in Lancaster didn't hear you. What's your mobile rate? Go ahead.
I'm running a Yaesu 891 and a unsuspecting OPEC. It's like a HV400. It's like an Outback antenna with a little wire that plugs in for the different fans up here on the hood mount.
Very good. So you have it there before the front windshield, over?
Correct. I'm looking right at it. I also have an ATAS 120, but I stopped using it while I'm driving at highway speed because it shakes too much, and I think it's probably going to take itself apart. Need to change my mount.
Okay, very good. Yeah, those ATAS, they're tried and tested there, so I hope that you get that squared away. And my 706 Mark G died. It's my second one, but I've got those. The two were both used radios, and who knows what happened to them before I had them. But the last one that I had over a decade, so I got my use out of it. And but I do need to get back on the air from my mobile rig. So good on you for doing that. And I might get an 891. I don't know. We'll see. And I do have an Outback antenna here, although I prefer the Hustler resonators. I do have a match, and that seems to be doing a pretty good job for me. All right, then. Thank you for your check-in from your car. Appreciate that. And anything else?
That's it. I'm by National Airport. Running to work, and we'll be listening a little bit and go make some coffee. 7-3's all. KG4, CKJ Mobile.
Okay, very good then. You have a good day. Safe travels. Yeah, don't stick your head up too high because you're so close to that airport. And have a good weekend. Okay, we're clear with KG4 CKJ Mobile. Last one up here is November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. N1KGK. Alice from Bradford, New Hampshire here. ECARS 1067. Happy to be heard. This morning I'm on one of my backup radios, so to speak, one of my alternative radios. This is an ICOM ICF 8101 commercial land mobile HF rig. 1.5 to 30 continuous, also AOE check-in. Basically, it looks like a CB radio with 125 watt output. Running a dipole, kind of a Cobra, set up as a modified inverted beam, so it's about 150 degree angle spread as opposed to a more narrower spread with a peak at about 30 feet. And that's it. Using a hand mic, no processing, no other amplifiers. That's it. Bare bones. Over.
Yeah, very good. Okay, did you buy that radio new?
Say that again, please.
Yeah, Alan, did you buy that ICOM new?
I did not buy it new, although this is the current model that they are selling. There's a big I.O. group of people that have these. Must eventually get these set up with ALE in it. It's more of a channelized radio, but there is a VSO feature. Well, without it not, kind of got a smooth through that, up and down by speed, frequency, stuff like that. If you're just doing a lot of this, doing Mars or Coast Guard Auxiliary, CAP, or anything else, you can pre-program a whole bunch of channels into this thing and then just flip through them as you wish. They're nice rigs. They receive really well. They're rock solid. And basically stock, they work extremely well. So Still playing with it. Don't have it configured yet. Eventually, it'll be on a terminated folded dipole, so I won't need a tuner as it band hops over.
Yeah, all right, very good. Well, Alan, we have talked before, but I want to ask you a few more questions here, so look forward to your next check-in here. But it's time for me to clam up and turn this over to George. But do you have anything else, Alan?
Already, yeah. I heard him there. He's ready to come in. So, yeah, go check it out on the web. You can find all the information you want on the radio. ICOM F8101, 73 N1KAK.
Okay, very good. Thanks so much there, Alan, for your check-in. And I've heard your call on ECARS a lot. We're glad you have, 7255 as one of your channels. That's pretty cool. Okay. Kilo 3 Tango Alpha. And you've been listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Yes. Changing that control. Thank you very much. Just checked in and to listened around. Dawn and Jim for helping out. Very appreciate that. Okay. This is K3JK. We're handing controls over to George, W3GWM 73.
Okay, Tim, thank you. You have a good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on a mountain overlooking the North Branch of the Susquehanna River. And it's a cold morning here, like everywhere. The wind chill is -2. Actual temperature is 3 degrees this morning, and we do have a wind chill advisory, warning actually. It's a warning, all day today, into the night, and we're all in that boat, I guess. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome to participate. You don't have to be a member. If you're not a member and would like to get more information, visit our website at ECARS7255.com. And if you are a member, the website's also a good place to visit to get the latest information about ECARS. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations always have priority, so when you check in, please make sure you add that to your suffix so I know to move you to the top of any list that I might be running. The band seems good today, so I'm going to be able to make a list. I'll try to run 4 or 5 stations and then go back and pick up some more. I don't like long lists because I don't like making people wait too long. So if I miss you one time around, don't get impatient. I'll pick you up the next time. When you check in, just give your suffix only. The last part of your call sign only. One time. Don't give it more than once, because all you're doing then is causing confusion and QRMing the frequency. So just be patient. We'll get you in. And we're always looking for more net control operators. If you'd like to be a substitute NCS, contact Jim, KA1MQ, via our website. There's a link on there for an email, and you can tell Jim you're interested, and he'll pick it up and take care of you from there. The website again is ECARS7255.com. I think that's about enough for right now. We are operating from 07 to 1:30 today. Hard stop at 1:30 because of a Midwest traffic net on an adjacent frequency. I'm going to pause now and look for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, call now.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Oscar, Yankee, Mobile.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee Mobile. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. We are mobile in Brookfield, Connecticut. Name is Rich. Romeo India Charles Kilo. And ECARS 1694. Good morning. 2 degrees here this morning in Mid-Milford. I'm in Brookfield at the moment, but this morning altitude in Milford was 2. Not warming up much, but anyway, we're out and about. Good to hear you this morning. Nothing else to report. We'll send it back to you. With you, W1, ECOY, Mobile.
Okay, Rick, it's nice to hear you again this morning. I haven't talked to you in quite a while. Thank you for being here. You're peaking 5.9 QSB, normal mobile QSB, nothing to be concerned about. Do appreciate you checking in and drive safe.
Well, you're a solid S9 for me, so no problem talking to you at all. Yeah, no, great. I copied me. I do hear you in there. I just don't check in because it's usually the pilot. So, but I'm glad I had a chance to check in this morning. Hope you have a great day. Thank you for taking the next call. And I'll say 73. W1UI. Maybe in Brookfield, Connecticut.
73, Rick. Last time we talked was back in March, so it's good to hear you this morning. 73. Clear with Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Any other mobile, portable, or QRB? Okay, the November 2 X-Ray. I think it was Bravo Mike Mobile. Go ahead.
Correction, Norway 2 X-ray Papa Mike. Norway 2 X-ray Papa Mike.
QSL, I got it that time. November 2 X-ray Papa Mike. Thank you for being here this morning.
Yes, good morning. Thank you for doing that. ECARS number is 210. Mobile. Just curious on how well you're hearing me, over.
I've got you about an S7 signal, Artie. I got some noise on it, so I can't really tell you about the audio quality on it. But you're sounding good. I can hear you, and that's what matters.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the band conditions yesterday, unless we still have remnants of it. Currently 12 degrees here in Whitney, Long Island. 12 degrees. And of course, they're talking about more snow this weekend. Over.
Roger that. That storm is going to get its act together. I think it's more of a threat down in the Carolinas than it is up this way. If I get anything at all from it where I'm located, it's just going to be some light snow flurries. So. But the cold temperatures are going to be here for a couple of weeks, it looks like, Artie.
Winter, not like several years have warm winters with no cold temperatures. We're getting slammed.
Okay, I'm losing you, Artie, so I'm going to say 73. You drive safe, and we'll look for you again. Thank you for checking in today. 73. Clearwood, November 2, X-Ray Papa Mike, Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Delta X-Ray. November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got 3 of you out of that. There were a couple others, but we'll get you later. KC1MR, Foxtrot Mike, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, and November Echo Juliet. KC1MR, good morning, Ray.
Good morning, Josh. It's a beautiful sunny day, but very, very cold, probably in the teens. So how you doing? Go ahead.
Oh, I'm doing fine. It's cold here, but I'm staying inside and away from the weather. Sunny day outside. Going to be a bright, blinding day with a reflection off of the snow. But my plans are to do mostly radio today, Ray. You got a 20 over signal this morning. Nice, good signal.
Oh, that's fantastic. I think I'm trying to get my act together here, but you're 10 plus over. I don't know what exactly it is, but you're doing a real good signal. Back to you.
Okay, well, you be careful this weekend. That storm may give you a brush as it goes by. So take care, and we'll look for you again next time around, Ray. 73 for now. Have a great day. Clear with KC1MR. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, and Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. You're up.
Good morning, ECARS. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank over here, located in Lakewood, New Jersey. Got a temperature of 11 degrees with a feel like of -5. ECAR number is 21219. Roger?
Roger that, Frank. You're sounding good. 20 over this morning. It's 3 degrees here right now. The wind chill is down to -1. But I'm inside, so it doesn't bother me any.
Yeah, roger that. It don't bother me either. I don't care. As long as I don't have to go anywhere, everything's great. All right, thanks for picking me up. And you're 20 over. Excellent signal. All righty, have a fine one for sure. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73, back to the net.
73, Frank. Have a great day. Here with November 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. This is W3GWM. Next, the E3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, George. She's a cold one this morning, brother. I just checked. I got 0 degrees. Feels like -11, I think it said. Yeah, we got a little bit of wind. Got a yellow warning, extreme cold from Friday at 4:10 a.m. until Friday at 10 a.m. So looks like it's going to warm up. I picked up the phone and it was sitting there at -4, and then as soon as I opened the weather app, it updated. So it should be cold. I hear it in here. The S9 in a little bit. I have to look, but I think it's S9 plus 20. Sounding good. So how's the old man on the mountain today?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Terry. We've got the same thing down here. We've got an extreme cold warning through till Sunday morning. I don't really understand why they didn't go any further than that, because it's not going to be any warmer on Sunday than it's going to be today. Our high today is only going to be in the lower teens. And it's not going to get, well, maybe next Tuesday we'll get up into the 20s, but I don't know what they're doing. But it's going to be a cold one for a while to come.
Yep, all we can say is keep the wood in the wood stove and maybe give it a hug once in a while to warm yourself up. I used to go in this kind of weather when I worked in the factory. I'd spend my time in the boiler house. Always nice and warm in there. It's really warm in there in the summer, but wintertime it was, you didn't need a shirt to work in the boiler room. She was nice and toasty. Over.
Roger that. I used to get into the boiler rooms once in a while in the plants that I worked in, and they were usually more comfortable than any place else. It would get cold out on the shop floor and go in there to get warm.
Yeah, that's what I did. As soon as it was time to go to work, I'd say, see you guys, I'm going up to hug the boilers. And that's what I did. I went up and checked the steam pressure and the gas pressure and the flame. You know, look at everything, blow down timer, make sure. I'm a 4th class engineer, but, you know, it was just a nice place to go. Over.
Oh, roger that. I understand that. I wasn't an engineer, but I used to go in there to visit to get warm. Terry, nice to hear from you this morning. We'll look for you again. Have a great day. We'll see you probably tomorrow. 73. Clear with E3NEJ. This is W3GWM with ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India.
Alpha Mike Delta.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Kilo Hotel.
Okay, you had a big power up in there. At first, I got the Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India, Kilo Alpha Kilo, Whiskey 1 Oscar Kilo Hotel. I'll pick the others up in just a minute. We'll work these first. Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India, good morning.
W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India, here in Northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, where we are -2 with a wind chill of 22 below zero. So it's not going outside if I but out fed the birds, and that's about it. George, because 1688 on the numbers. Everybody stay in, stay warm, be safe. But it is brutally cold, not fit for a man or beast out there today. So be safe if you have to go out. W3 GBM WB1CI. Thank you, George.
Okay, Ed. Well, I'm in the heat wave compared to you. It's 3 degrees here. Wind chill's -1, and it sounds brutal up there in the Berkshires. You take care and stay warm today, Ed. We'll look for you again next time around. 73. Clear with WB1CEI. This is W3GWM. Kilo Alpha Kilo. It's your turn.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. I won't keep it. You got a bunch out there. N1KAK, ECARS 1006. 125 watts from a commercial land mobile rig into a dipole, inverted V, maybe 10 at the Cobra South cut as maybe popped about 30 feet. Everything else is stock. Glad to hear you, and it sounds, Dan sounds short because the Beantown Ray is blowing in over here. He's the loudest. He's probably about 60 air miles south of me. Other than that, no other traffic. Nice to hear you, N1KAK.
Yeah, Bray's always got a strong signal. He comes in booming down here also. Al, I got you about 10 over this morning. Do appreciate you checking in.
Alrighty, 73. Happy to be heard. N1KAK.
73, Alan. Clear with November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. It's Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS and Whiskey 1 Oscar Kilo Hotel. It's your turn.
Yeah, good morning, George. All on that. W1OKH here in Burlington, Vermont, at the University of Vermont Medical Center. Used to be a racing station. It's now an MRC, Medical Reserve Corps, which is under the Health Department now. So just doing a little work here this morning. We were all this morning, and we have wonderful skiing snow. We got about 15, 16 inches here last week, and the ski areas are having a great time. Back to that. WKH.
Okay, Ed, you're coming in at 20 over, so your station's working great again today, like it always is. We had about 15 inches of snow here, light powder. The ski areas off to my east are doing a good business right now, and it's cold like everywhere else. You stay warm and take care, and that station always sounds good.
Oh, that's great. I got a noisy fan in the background here. That's our biggest issue, but it sounds like we're doing okay. Have a good one. We'll be listening. WKH.
73. Clear with Whiskey 1 Oscar Kilo Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Give me a hint when you go to check in. Don't jump right in as soon as I say check-ins, because if you delay just a couple of seconds and spread them out a little bit, I've got a better chance of picking up the call signs. When you get a huge pile up, I might get 1, 2, or 3, but other than that, I don't do so good. So I'm going to pause now. Anyone for ECARS? Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
1 X-ray.
Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha Ultra. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo.
1 X-ray, Delta Oscar November, Charlie Yankee, and Quebec Juliet. 1 X-ray, KD1X. Is that you, Barry?
No, it's a 10A1X.
Do it again?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Oh, hello, Joe.
Good morning. Nice to hear you this morning. You're sounding great, George. Call it NA1X. The name is Joe. From Agawam, Massachusetts, my ECARS is 10099, and I believe it's about 8 degrees here. Back to you.
Okay, well, you're a little warmer than me. I'm at 3 degrees, but I'm staying on this side of the walls today. Here in the ham shack, and I'm going to run the equipment to get it warm. You're 10 over this morning, Joe. Real nice signal.
Roger on that. You are also 10 over or a little bit higher. 7-3. NA1X will be listening.
73, Joe. Have a great day. Clear with NA1X. This is W3GWM. And 3 July down, you're up.
Yeah, that's Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. But anyway, good afternoon. Good morning, George. I'm pushing the day ahead so far. But anyway, I heard Joe out there and everybody else is sounding good here on 40 this morning. We got 10 degrees down here in Lancaster, and wind chill is -4. And I
looked at the 15-day forecast, and out of the 15 days, we only get one day above freezing, and that's 33 degrees out of the next 15. So it's going to be cold, 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 no matter what you do or where you're at. So anyway, and the white stuff we got down here ain't going to go anywhere. So anyway, it's keeping us hampered in because the car sits in the back of the house. We just ain't got it out, and we ain't got to go nowhere. Last night the sun came by and took my wife to the store, so that way there the car didn't have to move. So anyway, that's what's happening here. George, I'll turn it back to you. You're sounding good down here, 20 over S9 signal, and always good to hear you, George. Back to you. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Don, you got a red signal up here. You're still 20 over. When you were talking with Tim earlier, you were 20 over. I had no trouble copying you. There was a little bit of noise on the band this morning, but the band is in very good shape after last week when it was pretty horrible. And yesterday, during my 7:30 to 8:45 shift, we had a very high noise level, and it was very difficult. But now that the broadcast is gone, and we're going to have a good net through the morning. You have a good day, and we'll look for you again next time around. 73 done. Service W3DON. This is W3GWN. And Charlie Yankee, it's your turn.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434. 10434, George. You've got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Same as Joe up in Agawam. I've got 8 degrees, sunny skies. And I think we're going to have a high of like 12 degrees today. At least the sun's out. And then tomorrow it's going to be like the Antarctic. I think we're going to be at -5. Have you into my station with a nice 10 over, beautiful audio. Back to you, George.
I thought it was you, Scott. I thought I recognized your voice, but I didn't want to take a guess on it. Whenever I guess, I'm usually wrong. So anyhow, nice to hear you. You're a good 10 over this morning. And like everybody else, it's cold here for the next at least 2 weeks. We've got one day that's going to get up into the upper 20s. Most of the time, our high is going to be in the mid-teens, and overnight lows 0 or below. But you kind of get acclimated to it after a while. It doesn't really bother me when I go out anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely not outdoor weather at all. Definitely not antenna weather, but we'll see what we get this weekend. I don't think we're supposed to get any snow anymore. I think the storm has changed. It's either gone further out into the ocean or it's just petered out a little bit, but I'm glad for that because like a lot of us, we're running out of space to store snow. All right, George, have a great remainder of your shift. Talk to you again soon. Stay warm, and appreciate you getting me logged in there from N1XCY 73.
Yeah, it's kind of early, really, to predict what that storm's going to do yet, because it really hasn't gotten its act together. There is no low out there at the moment. There is an area of hurricane-force winds a couple of 100 miles offshore. I'm glad I'm not out there. If I was in the Coast Guard, I had to do that a couple of times. It makes it a little bit rough. We'll see what happens. I believe it's going to give us a break this time. I hope so, because there's nowhere to push snow anymore. 73 Scott, thank you for being here at your 10 over this morning. Have a great day. Service number 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I believe that was Don, WB3IQJ. Was that you?
Yeah, good morning, George. WB3IQJ here, where we currently had 7 degrees. Started out this morning around 5 o'clock at 0. They're saying the wind chill factor is -5 right now, so it's going to be a chilly one, but we're heading for Harrisburg here in a little bit. I don't know if you knew Glenn, K3SWZ. His wife passed away here, and the services are this morning, so we're gonna head out here in a couple minutes, right down to New Cumberland, and spend a little time with him. So other than that, don't have a whole lot this morning. You are 20 over plus. You're booming in here this morning, so we must have a pipeline. All right, my friend, I won't hold it. Turn it back here to you and let you get some more. But you have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you later. W3GWM, WB3IQJ.
Well, you're 20 over also, Don. Real nice signal this morning, so definitely a pipeline working today. And you take care. Drive safe. and try to keep warm. We'll talk with you again next time around. 73. Clear with WV3IQJ. This is W3GWM. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
November 3,
Lima, Charlie, Juliet.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilowatt 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, I managed to pick up 2 stations. I got Yankee Juliet uniform, Tango Bravo Delta. I know there were a bunch more. Let's try again. Spread them out just a bit.
November 2, Lima, Charlie, Juliet.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, let's hold it there now. I've got Yankee Juliet uniform, Tango Bravo Delta, November 2 uniform Charlie Juliet. I got a station ending in Foxtrot and Victor Echo Tango, and I'll come back for some more in just a minute. Yankee Juliet uniform. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Charlie over here in Avis, Central Pennsylvania, Clinton County. KE3YJU, we had a low of -4 this morning. Now the look of the sun out there, pretty sunny. And my ticket to ride is 30026. George is sounding good over here. Thanks for getting me in there. Down logging another day. God bless. KE3YJU, we're clear.
Well, you're 20 over today, Charlie. A little bit warmer than you, I think. I'm at 3 degrees right now. Overnight, I got down to -1, so it's not all that bad. The wind chill right now is -1. Got about a 4-mile-an-hour breeze coming out of the north right now. You have a great day, Charlie. Nice to hear you again today. We'll look for you again further down the road. 73. Third with Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Tango Bravo Delta, it's your turn.
Good morning, George. This is Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. Joel in Easton, Pennsylvania. It's about 3 degrees here. And it got colder since this morning. And, life membership number 9116. And we're, folks are packing snow in big trucks and carting it off someplace. I don't know where it goes. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's holding pretty steady here. It's ever since I came in and sat down, it's been about 3 degrees. And it's going to only get into the lower teens today, so it's going to be another cold one. Just have to dress in layers and keep warm if we have to go out. Joel, you're sounding good. You're 20 over.
Yes, you're 10 over at least. Very good signal today. Over.
Roger that. Well, thank you very much. We'll say 73 and wish you the best and look for you again next time around. Clear with Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2 uniform Charlie Juliet. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. This is Tim, November 2 Lima, Charlie Juliet. It's a single degree here in Buffalo, New York, and I'm just testing a Yaesu FT1000 MP Mark V and curious to see how it sounds.
Oh, it sounds great. You got a great signal coming in here. One of the best I've heard so far today.
Wow, that's great. I appreciate that. Yeah, this radio's got some problems. I had to run it through a manual tuner, and it looks like the faceplate at the very least is going to need a recap. A friend of mine offered to sell it to me, and I'm just kind of evaluating it to see if it's worth buying.
I think it's sounding good. I think you got a good one.
All right. Well, George, God bless, and have a fantastic day. Try and stay warm. Managed to keep the SWR just about flat with this manual tuner. So, looks like I might be making a purchase. I'll have to tear this thing apart and see what I can do. 73s and 2 LCJ.
Okay, Bob, 73. Thank you for being here. We'll look for you again. I'm Cleveland, Lima, Charlie, Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. The station ending in Foxtrot. Is there a station that had Foxtrot for the last letter in the call?
Kilo, November 4, Mike, uniform, Foxtrot. Name is James. I'm in Huntsville, Alabama, 33 degrees, bright sunshine. It's a nice day today. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope the band will be better between us next KN4US. Dr. Net over. Thanks so much. God bless.
Okay, Gene, got you in there. You're not a strong signal, about a 5-6, but thank you for being here this morning. I hope everything's going well.
Roger, Roger. My wife is doing about the same, and I do appreciate all the prayers it's been coming in for. And one of these days, maybe she'll be able to walk again. Thanks so much. God bless. 73.
73, Gene. Always good to hear from you. Take care. Watch out for that storm. You're going to get hit down there. Clear with Kilo November 4, Mike's Uniform Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And now it's Victor Echo Tango. Go ahead.
All right, good morning, everybody. N3VET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. ECARS number 20093. Oh, it's 14 degrees here in Delaware, and possibly a snowstorm coming. Hopefully it'll miss us. I'm not sure if it's going to come in far enough to where I am or stay more to the south. So we'll just have to wait and see tomorrow. Not much going on, just sitting here listening to everybody. Been checking in a couple other nets earlier. Everything's going good. Nice to hear you, George. You're doing a good job as always. And you have a good day there. N3VET, back to net control.
Bruce, you're peaking 20 over. Probably the best audio that I've heard today. Where did you use it?
Well, I've got a FTVX 101D for radio. I'm talking on for a microphone, Teal what is this thing? 781. And I got about 300 watts here on my old Heathkit SD200 for power.
Well, you're doing a great job, Bruce. You're sounding great this morning. And as always, it's nice to hear from you. You take care. We'll look for you again next time around. 73. I'm clear with November 3, Victor Echo Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm going to take some more check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Victor Papa.
Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I've got 4 stations now. I got Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha, Victor Papa, Yankee X-ray Echo, and got you in there, Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. KA2, Yankee November Alpha. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, George. Name is Kurt, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango in Manlius, New York. Got about 3 degrees on the thermometer, light snow falling. Just checking in for your numbers.
Well, you're doing a good job. You're a good 20 over today, Kurt. I think the snow is reflecting the signals pretty effectively, and I'm getting a lot of really strong signals today.
Yeah, cold's got to be good for something, that cold and snow. Over.
Oh, roger that. Maybe it's up in the propagation. Kurt, you're 20 over. I'm going to say 73 and move along. Got a lot of people hanging in there today, and I'll be looking for you again next time around. Have a great day. Clear with Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Next, Victor Papa. Go ahead. Victor Papa.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. We had 16 baddies there. And thanks for the sun shining here, and so you never know out there. I think it's still about way below zero. So you have a good day. Good talking to you always, and get it out of check-ins today. November 8, Victor Papa.
Okay, November 8, Victor Papa. Keith, I think you're a little bit close on your mic today. You're kind of overdriving it a bit. You're a good 10 over signal, though.
Well, I can always back off a little bit.
Okay, well, you take care. 73. Have a good day, and we'll look for you again next time around. Clear with November 8, Victor Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Yankee X-ray Echo, you're up.
Thanks for taking my call, George. Geez, I put the microphone down. I couldn't find where I stuck it. Okay. Yeah, this is 82YXC, ECARS number 21175. I'm in Dogga Hill, Syracuse, New York. I can't wait till Marcellus outside the shack window is just went to 4 degrees. And we got a little dust in the snow in this area. And
all in all, it's been a good day. The winds are relatively calm, so it's not drifting or blowing. And we got one more day closer to spring. Over.
Roger that. Always helps. And I'm looking on the weather map, and I do see some lake effect snow coming off of Lake Ontario. And it doesn't look like it's too bad, but on that lake shore, it's always bad. It never gets good there. You sounded good. I got you 20 over this morning, Mike.
Boy, that is very good. You're well over a 9. I can't exactly tell you exactly what, but you're well over a 9. I'm going to guess at least a 10 or 12, something in that area. Yeah, Lake Ontario, I'm pretty familiar with that. We have a cottage there on Stony Point, Lake Ontario. And I chartered up there for 25 years with a big old Lyman boat, nice one. And I know that lake, and we used to go up there and have what we called our winter shoot, and over the frozen ice. And my goodness, my nephews, when they were younger, they walked all the way from the main shore where our cottage is all the way up over to Stony Island. Of course, they took some special gear with them just in case something went wrong, but they did it. They came back, and they got pictures of it. Over.
Oh, roger that, yeah. Lake should be just about frozen over by now. All this cold's got to be doing something to put ice out there. When the wind comes out of the northwest, I get snow off of Lake Erie.
Yeah, well, I used to love to go ice fishing on the harbor in Henderson Harbor, New York. Oh, my goodness, you could get some beautiful perch and northerns every so often, a walleye now and then. But that was a very long time ago, and we were kind of set up for it. Plus, not only were we set up for it, but we were fishing right off the dock, so to speak, from a heated summer home there. So we had the best of everything when it came to that. But, well, those are good memories. Over.
Roger that. Well, there's some ice fishermen out here. The river's froze over now, and of course all the ponds and lakes are all ice covered. So the ice fishermen are out trying to get the pike and the perch and bass if they're around. But I never got into ice fishing, Mike. I don't like the cold weather that much. My feet hurt. Gonna have to move along, Mike. Nice to hear you again today. Thank you for being here. We'll look for you again next time around. Forever Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. November 2, Zulu Golf November. How are things up in Peru?
I'll sum it in one word: cold.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra
3 below 0. We were 7 for low below, and we're only supposed to get up to 7 degrees. So that means a temperature swing of, well, people would think 14, but you got to count 0 as the temperature. So 15 degrees temperature swing for the day, if we make it that far. Over.
That's the way I'm looking at it. We're supposed to be in the mid-teens today. It's still 3 degrees, wind chill -1, and it's a good day to stay indoors, I think.
I'd say that's pretty definite, but come at 12 o'clock, you got to take the youngster down about 20 miles south of here to meet up with a friend. They're going to hockey game out in Portland and another place this weekend.
Yeah, weekends are usually busy for youth hockey. When I played on the junior team, we did a lot of travel on weekends. We'd leave Friday night, get home Sunday night from a lot of the trips. There were some long ones.
Yeah, this is college hockey, Plattsburgh State, so anyhow, got to get going, so 7-3, have a great day. Over.
73, Jerry, you take care. We'll see you again real soon. Remember, November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. You don't have to be a member to check in, and we encourage everyone to take advantage of our net. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Bravo 3, Delta Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, hang on. I got a mobile in there. I've got Lima Delta Bravo and Charlie Oscar India. Let's try for the mobile again. The mobile station call.
Good morning, George. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. That Roger?
That's a Roger. I wasn't sure it was you, Rudy. Thank you for being here. How you doing today?
Doing pretty good. 20 degrees. It's kind of cool out here this morning. Hey, good morning to ECARS there, Roger.
Roger that. Well, you're warmer than we are. I just went up a degree. I'm 4 degrees now.
Wow, you can have it, George. You can have it. Hold on, good morning to ECARS. Good morning to the band, and thanks for picking me up. And George, have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear.
Okay, Rudy, you drive safe, and we'll talk with you again. Have a great day. Claire with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, back at the top of the list. And KCA, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning.
Good morning, George, and good morning to Rudy. Boy, Rudy had a great mobile signal bouncing into the hills of West Virginia. He was 5'9", and you're doing good, so it looks like you got a good band to work with. Maybe it's all that cold weather. It's frozen the signals in place or something. I don't know how that works, but anyway, yeah, we got, we've been getting that same weather you have. It's just been like a big deep freeze here. You can't even walk out into the yard. You'd slide over the hill, you'd never get back up. That's just froze. That's 5 inches of snow is now 5 inches of ice. Anyway, that's what's going on here, and things are hopefully going to straighten up next week. We'll see how that works. Anyway, Rudy, I won't hold it up. Sounds like you're having a great net. A lot of folks lined up, and I'll let you get back to it, George. KC8CUI.
I got quite a few so far, and I've still got a half an hour to go, so we're going to get a lot more as we go along. Thank you coming in. A good 10 over this morning. Very nice signal, and I think the cold weather's kind of helping the radio a bit, or at least most of us are inside right now playing with the radio because it's not a good time to be outside. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning, Jim. Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Bravo. W3GWM.
Good morning, George, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mills this morning, where we have got a beautiful late January morning. It is a balmy, let me see here, George. Oh, I am thinking, where am I at? There we are. We're at 8 degrees this morning. A balmy 8 degrees, George. And it's cold enough to where my old Labrador retriever don't really want to head outside this morning. Over.
I have no plans of going out today either, Jim. I'm going to stay on this side of the door. Right now it's clear blue sky, light blue color in the sky today, and we are at 4 degrees, but my wind chill's gone down to -3. I've got a little bit of a breeze coming out of the northeast that's cooling things down a bit.
Roger that. I think it's supposed to get up around 20 or 25 this morning. Hopefully with the sunshine, we'll get a little bit of a thaw there. The ice is starting to break up a wee bit, but it's still, man, crusted over. We got about a half inch of ice on top of all the snow, and it just jars your teeth whenever you try to walk through it there, George. Over.
I know how that is. I used to hate doing that when you got to crush the ice on the snow. You'd be walking along on top of the ice, and all at once you'd break through and be up to your knees in the snow. And it kind of hurt when it's draped along your legs.
Roger that, George. Yeah, you're just bringing back all them childhood memories. I used to do the same thing. Anyway, George, you are sounding good this morning. 5-9 plus as always. I'll let you get to it, and I'll be listening along. Let's see, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, George.
Yeah, I remember days when the ice was on top of the snow and it was firm enough to support weight, and taking the sled out, you couldn't turn the sled very well, but boy, you sure could go fast.
Roger that, yeah. I've done a lot of that ice sledding myself. Me and two of my friends I grew up with, I got a little story for you here. They had a real steep hill between my grandmother's house and their house, and we used to sleigh ride on that all the time. And at the bottom of the hill, there was a little creek. It was all iced over, and my friend's brother took off over that hill, and he went down through there, and he hit that creek head on, and him and the sled boat was buried in the creek. We had to go yank him out over.
Roger that. Well, I grew up in Hershey, and Mr. Hershey had a mansion that had about a good 100-yard hill, pretty steep hill, and we used to go sledding on that. They used to let us go up there. After he died, they still let us use it. And when it got icy, we would shoot across that, shoot across the pond, and halfway up the hill on the other side. And you just hope you didn't hit a tree when you got across. Jim, gonna move along. You sounded good. You're 10 over this morning. 73. Clear with Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. Gonna try for another list. Try to spread them out just a bit.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Whiskey America 2 India Lima Yankee.
Okay, I've got November 3 Alpha Quebec, Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet, Lima Yankee. We'll work these three and pick up some more. November 3 Alpha Quebec, almost my neighbor. How you doing, Ray?
Excellent, George. Excellent, George. How are you? W3GWM N3AQ Sayre, PA. 30825 on the roster. And 10 degrees in the sun. 10 degrees in the sun. It was just -1 about a half an hour ago, I swear. But not a warm day, George. I hope you're doing well down there. You're sounding fine here. 20 over S9. W3GWM N3AQ.
Okay, well, Ray, much better than the other day when we had to really struggle. I don't know what was going on, but the short skip was definitely not working. You're 20 over today. Real nice signal. And right now it's 4 degrees here. The wind chill is -3. And my plans are to play radio today.
Good plan. Excellent plan, my friend. Enjoy your day. Good morning to all of ECARS. Smile a lot, and let's get through this cold and get back to spring. W3GWM N3AQ.
Okay, Ray, 73. Take care. Keep warm, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with November 3 Alpha Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, George. This is KB3OXJ. Paul here in the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania, to the west of you just a bit. Morning. We have 3 degrees here. Partial sunshine. Started out at -2 earlier. And I think today's going to be an inside day, too, other than going out to get the mail. And after supper, got to go to a birthday party. My 2 youngest grandchildren, my son and my daughter's daughter, both turned 14 here this month, and they're having a roller skating party, birthday party for both of them at the roller skating rink in Hughesville. So I'm going to probably go down there and hang out, watch the kids roller skate. I think I'm going to stay off the roller skate, so I'm not very good at it, and I'm getting run over with all the kids out there. But anyhow, other than that, going to stay in the cabin and keep the wood stove going here. So, George, thanks for getting me in there. And you have a good day. W3GWM from KB3OXJ.
Well, you sounded good, Paul. I've got you 20 over this morning. A real nice signal down in Trout Run. And every time I see that picture you've got up on on your QRZ page, I keep remembering the days when I used to roam around in those mountains and valleys down that way. Beautiful country that you live in. And I guess with all the snow, it's even more better now than it is. But I don't know. I like the green, but I like seeing the snow in the mountains too, Paul. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Clear with KV3OXJ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And leave me Yankee. I didn't get the rest of your call.
Yeah, good morning, George. The call here is Whiskey American 2, India Lima Yankee. We're located in Southbury, Connecticut. And, yeah, a little cold here this morning. We started out at 2 degrees. Now we're up to 6 degrees. Our high today, 17, going down -2 tonight.
Well, we started off at -1, and it's getting warmer outside now. We got a real heat wave starting up. It's 5 degrees here now. Wind chill is -4.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I can't wait till the summer gets back. Boy, it's dealing with the snow right now on the ground is about 12, 13 inches, and it's all stacked up to piles around the area about 8 or 9 feet tall.
Well, my favorite time of the year is spring, and I think that's because after the harsh winter and dreary, gray shades of gray everywhere, and if you're lucky, you got white to look at. And when that all goes away and the flowers start coming up, I think the transition's what makes spring my favorite time of the year, Bill.
Yeah, Roger, me too. Can't wait to get out in the hammock and lay around, take in the sun.
Yeah, I got a picnic table out in the pine grove I like to sit in. I've got just a small pine lot in my front yard, and I put a picnic table out there, and it's a good place to sit and just take in the day.
Yeah, roger that. All right, thanks for picking me up. I'm sure there's other people waiting, so I'll say 73s, and everybody listening, stay warm and have a great day.
Okay, Bill, 73. You take care. Stay warm. We'll see you next time around. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, India, Yankee. I got it backwards. Whiskey Alpha 2, India, Lima, Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Dyslexia kicks in sometime, but we do as best we can. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
K9ARM.
Okay, I've got November 3 Golf Oscar Tango and KC10FE. November 3 Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, you're booming today.
That would be November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Oh, okay, got it wrong there. Golf Lima Tango. Down in Ephrata. How you doing down there in Ephrata today?
Well, it's about 80 degrees, nice breeze, having, gonna swim a little bit in the pool, and if you believe that, I've got swampland for you to buy. But anyway, it's 3 degrees, it's cold. Welcome to Pennsylvania. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. You are, up and down a little bit, but at peaks, you're about, S9 plus a little.
I got 220 over, Gary. You got a real good signal. There is QSB today, but it's not really bad. I've had no trouble with anybody so far. And if you're so much swampland, you can walk across it today.
That's true. Hey, pick up as many as you can, play radio, have fun, stay inside. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, 73.
73. Take care, Gary. Have a great day. Clear with November 3 Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 1. Okay, got it now. Kilo Charlie 1. Oscar Foxtrot Echo. Go ahead.
The bottom 7 degrees. We got like 28 miles per hour. But it's not there, so that makes it better. Over.
I've got you about a 5'7" this morning, Scott. You're sounding good. This is the first time that I've had the chance to meet you. I don't know if you've been on ECARS before, but I've got you in my logbook now. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again.
Yes, sir. You're like 5'9", and
I'm glad to make your acquaintance, and I hope that you would my ride for 2 hours. Have a great day.
Okay, well, all of my calls go up on QRZ. As soon as I hit the add button, they automatically go up. And glad to meet you. We'll be looking for you again. Thank you for joining us this morning. 73. We're with Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Foxtrot Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And looking for more check-ins.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zebra Papa.
Okay, I have a KCT and I got a weak station I didn't quite get. Try again. Okay, I got Kilo 1 Hotel Echo Juliet. KCT, go ahead.
Good morning, kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa. Ed in Wilmington, Mass. We're near Boston. I just came in and shoveled some snow, even though it's not snowing. I had to shovel out a pile of snow across the street where the trash barrels have to go because it's trash pickup time. And the plows left a mountain of snow on the side. I just came in ice cold. It's around single digits out here, about 5 or 4 or something. Not too much wind, but boy is it cold. Sunshine. Could I make a fast call? I'm looking for someone. He may be listening. Would you mind if I just make a quick call?
No, that's quite all right, but can I get your call again? I didn't quite catch it.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zebra Papa.
Okay, I've got you now, Ed. I've got you in my book. Go ahead and make your call.
I'm just looking for Al. N1KAK. N1KAK. Al, if you're listening, give me a call and we'll go down or up somewhere and I'll just talk with you for a few minutes. N1KAK, K1KZP.
K1KCP and 1KK. I copy you. Do you want to run up to 7265?
7265 is good with me. I'll see you there. Thank you, Net K1KZP.
Okay, glad to help out. 73 to both of you. I knew Al was here. I talked with him earlier. 73, Ed. Have a great day. Keep warm. Clear with Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 1 Hotel Echo Juliet. Go ahead.
Kilo 1 Hotel Baker. There's an answer from Hello. Joy down 6 below. Back to George Harry Poppy.
Got weak copy on you. Give me your call one more time.
Kilo 1 Hotel Tango Juliet.
Okay, I just picked it up. I wasn't sure I had it correctly, but got you in my book. Thank you for being here this morning. I got you about a 5/8 signal. A little bit of noise coming in right now. 73, you have a great day, and we'll see you again. This is the first time I've got you in my book, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and hope I'll be seeing you again. We're with Kilo 1 Hotel Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
November 3, Alpha Victor.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, Bravo Charlie Delta.
Okay, I've got Alpha Victor and Bravo Charlie Delta. November 3, Alpha Victor, it's all yours.
Well, good morning, November 3, America, Victoria. Name is Charlie, located up here in western Pennsylvania, right on the Ohio PA border, about 35 miles northwest of Pittsburgh, over.
Roger that, Charlie. I don't have you quite as loud as usual. Man might be degrading a bit. I got you about a 5'9" right now.
Well, you're 5'9", you're outside, in fact. On the manor there, we got a lot of sunshine up here, a lot of snow on the ground. And it's a whole whopping 5 degrees. So, what can I tell you? It's just so much fun. It's unbelievable. It's indescribable.
Roger that. We just popped up with 5 degrees now. Wind chill is still pretty brutal. Wind chill's -2. Got about a 4-mile-an-hour light breeze out of the northeast at the moment. And not a good day to be outside. Brilliant sunshine. That sun is really reflecting off the snow and streaming through my window.
It's all the same down here, or up here anyway. It's really sunny outside. Although it's not that warm, but that sun gives you that extra feeling that it's not that bad. You can walk or step outside, then you find that reality. All that bright sunshine is kind of a team. All right, well, go ahead and let you go there and let's pick up more people. Y'all have fun and enjoy. This is N380. Thanks for picking me up. Over.
Roger that. Well, we're going to accept what we got. We're not going to get into the upper 20s until maybe next Tuesday, and we're going back down into the teens again. So we've got a long, cold stretch ahead of us yet. But that's the winter in Pennsylvania, Charlie. Thank you for being here. We'll look for you again soon. 73. Clear with November 3, Alpha Victor. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. KA2BCD. Go ahead.
KA2BCD, good morning to the net. My ECARS number is 21111. I'm here in Brewster, New York. You're coming in a 59, beautiful signal. It's 8 degrees here and sunny. Very cold out there. And latest forecast is that we might miss the snow this coming Sunday. At least I hope so. So nothing further at this time. Back to net from KA2BCD 73.
Okay, Bob, you're coming in 20 over, a nice signal, and yeah, we're all hoping that it goes the other way. It spares us up here. It looks like North and South Carolina may be in for a bit of it. Bad part about that, I lived in North Carolina for a while, and they're not equipped to handle snow. They get 2 inches of snow, and it paralyzes the cities. And with the ice they've already got and what's coming, they're in bad trouble right now. But I think we're going to luck out up this way, Bob. Thank you for checking in this morning, and we'll look for you again. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Alpha 2 Bravo Charlie Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins. Well, it looks like I've reached the bottom of the list. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and I'm standing by. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo 1 2 1 Leo, Germany, Texas.
Okay, I got Charlie Yankee Whiskey, and I got a station with Germany in the call sign. I didn't quite catch you, but we'll pick you up in just a minute. Charlie Yankee Whiskey, go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey, Rich, Norwalk. Where it is at the present time, let me see, 8 degrees, sunny. And, yeah, we're going to miss this storm too, hopefully. Anyway, ECARS number 10266. Just wanted to check in, say good morning. Back to net.
I'm glad you did, Richard. You're sounding good this morning. I've got you about 10 over here in northeastern Pennsylvania. And it's a cold one, but we should be getting used to that now.
Yeah, I know. Too bad, you know. I'm getting tired of the cold. I can't wait till it starts getting warmer. You know, you start getting up in my age, and you feel the cold, even though it's not that cold. Oh, what are you going to do, though? Hey, thanks so much. You have a great day. Stay warm, and hopefully you're going to miss the snow also.
Yeah, I'm more sensitive to the cold now than I used to be, I can tell you that. Even sitting here in the shack, my toes hurt. Anyhow, thank you for checking in this morning. Good 10 over signal, Richard. And we'll look for you again. Clear with Kilo 1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I only got one part of the call sign. The station was golf.
Yeah, this is Kilo 1 Ontario, Germany, Texas, Long Island, New York. Curiosity, where in Northeast PA are you? The last report I got up in the mountain where I have a place, they have 28 inches of snow up there, and that was a few days ago. They are expecting more snow this weekend. The name is Bob Buffalo Bottles of Long Island, New York. Over.
Okay, I'm still having trouble with your call sign. Give me your call sign phonetically again, please.
Kilo 1 2, Oscar, G Germany, T Texas, garbage truck, over.
Okay, I I got you that time, Robert. Thank you. Kilo 2 Oscar Golf Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Got you about a 5.6, 5.7. I'll give you a 5.7 in my logbook, and I do appreciate you checking in again today.
Yeah, where are you located? What part of the Northeast PA are you? Are you past Scranton over?
I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on a mountain overlooking the north branch of the Susquehanna River, and right now it's 5 degrees here.
Okay, I tell you, last time I was up that way, and my daughter told me there is 28 inches of snow by Scranton, up at Mount Pocono. 28 inches and more on the way, over.
Roger that. They got hit pretty hard. I've got about 15 inches here on this side of Scranton, and light powder. Fortunately, there was no wind to come up, so it hasn't drifted at all. I've got you about a 5.7 today, Bob. Been a long time since I've talked with you. The last time that I had you in my log was November of 2020, so it's nice to hear you today.
Oh, you was a little bit busy. I've been busy doing things, the whole 15 inches on Long Island. And as a result, I can't get up to the mountain like I would like to. When I'm up there, I'm on top of the hill, 2,000-foot elevation. There's not much above me. Everything is all below me. Even when the snow flies, I get the lake effect. I get the lake effect. It goes right over the house. So you get lots of snow up there.
Well, this is an old-fashioned winter here in the mountains. This is the way it used to be years ago. Those of us that have been around for a while are just saying, well, it's back to what we grew up with. And the people that moved up here to get away from the cities don't know what to do with it, Bob. Hey, I'm going to have to run. I'm losing you anyhow. So thank you for checking in. Nice to hear you again after all this time. Don't be a stranger. We're with Kilo 2 Oscar Golf Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got 7 minutes to go on my shift. So anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Juliet Tango, Juliet. Echo Nancy Hotel.
Okay, Juliet Tango, Juliet. Echo Nancy Hotel. I should know your prefix. Go ahead, Juliet Tango, Juliet.
Yes, sir. That's November 4, Juliet Tango, Juliet. November 4, Juliet Tango, Juliet. JT down here in Appomattox, Virginia, down here on the battlefield. Hey, I just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody real quick there. And currently we got about 26 degrees down here in Appomattox, Virginia. Try to get up to something like 26 degrees today. Sitting around waiting for that 1 to 5 inches of snow, the weatherman calling for. The radio going in the background. Just want to say hello to everybody and hope everybody has a good day and a safe weekend coming up there. In for JTJ, we're going to be clear with you.
Okay, JT, you're coming to get 10 over this morning. Real nice signal. You take care down there in Appomattox. We'll take care up here. It's now we're at 5 degrees. The wind chill is -5. So I'm going to stay on this side of the door. 73. Clear with November 4, Juliet Tango, Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Echo Nancy Hotel. That's November 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks, dear George. WC Golf Whiskey Mike. K2 Echo Nancy Hotel. You're 5'9", about 10 over. A very good signal today here, Carly. Name, of course, is Mike. Arcade, New York. Arcade, New York is about 50 miles south of the city of Buffalo, New York. Weather-wise, it's about 0 over 5 degrees. Very, very cold here, so I'm going to be in and out, do some grocery shopping, and come home right away. It's too cold to stay out any particular period of time. And my number is 21295. Thank you, Jerry, for picking me up. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, K2ENH.
Oh, It's always a pleasure to hear from you, Mike. Thank you for being here. You were 20 over. You got a really good signal this morning. I don't know if it's the cold air or reflecting off the snow or what's going on, but I'm getting a lot of really good signals today. 73, we'll look for you again. I'm clear with K2ANH. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Okay, I had a pile up in there. I got two of you out of it, KD3X and WF1L, and I'm going to say KD3X first. Go ahead, Rick.
All right, George, good morning. KD3X here, 30857 on the life roster. Low was 3 degrees. I think we're up to 10 now, so we're coming out of it. And the fireplace has been burning for probably a solid week now, ever since we had the storm. Let's see, working from home today, and we'll say happy Friday to you and all out there listening. Over.
You got a good signal today, Barry. 20 over, like always. You always got a good, strong signal. And it's cold up here. It's 5 degrees. Wind's coming out of the northeast at 12 miles per hour. So that's really driving the wind chill down. It's last time it registered on the gauge was -5 with gusting up to 15 right now. It's going to be brutal out there. It's not a good day to be out unless you're walking with the hood up and you're back to the wind.
Oh, there you go. Well, we've at least had sunny days, which helps with the production of electricity. Yesterday we did 58 kilowatt hours, which is even a good number on a summer day. The panels love to be cold, and even with the shortened number of hours that the sun is on them, when they're really cold like this, they produce like crazy. All right, I'll let you go. Your time's running short. 7-3. Have a great weekend, and take care. KD3X.
Okay, Barry. Thanks a lot for checking in. 73, you take care. We'll see you soon. Clear with KD3X. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WF1L. Bill, how's things in Dover?
Well, obviously things are still frozen over because it hasn't warmed up. We haven't seen 30 degrees yet in over a week. We're not going to until next week. So that's my soonest hope for getting this ice out of here. But other than that, it's been all right. I don't mind. I don't have to go out. Fortunately, don't have to go anywhere and do anything. So we've managed. So we went out for the first time yesterday. Did a run to the grocery store, had dinner out, and otherwise we've been hunkered down here for ever since Saturday. So there you go. Anyway, not too much else exciting going on, so we'll pass it back to you. And this is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Bill in Dover. Over.
Roger that. It's frozen over in Dover, Oberville. 73. We'll talk to you again soon. Thank you for being here, and we'll see you next time around. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Foxtrot 1 Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm going to try to squeeze one more in.
Victor Alpha 3 X-Ray Uniform Kilo.
Victor Alpha 3 X-Ray. I didn't get the rest of your call. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Victor Alpha 3 X-Ray Uniform Kilo.
Okay, I'm still missing the last two letters on your call.
Victor Alpha 3 X-Ray Uniform Kilo. Last two letters are Uniform Kilo, UK.
I got you that time. Victor Alpha 3 X-Ray Uniform Kilo. Good morning. How you doing?
Yeah, not so bad. Not so bad. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. Just be interested in a radio report. I use a DX Commander vertical, and the bottom 4 foot is covered in snow. We've got a lot of snow here, so I'm just wondering if it's performing okay.
Yeah, we got about 15 inches of snow here. The storm coming up the coast. If we get anything at all out of that, it's just going to be some snow flurries, so we're not worried about it here.
Yeah, okay. I was just wondering if you could give me a radio report due to the bottom 4 foot of the antenna being in the snow.
I've got you about 10 over right now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's encouraging.
It seems to be working okay then. Fantastic. Like to hear it. By the way, the ECARS number this end is 30965. And again, the name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. Great speaking with you. Thanks for the radio report and hopefully get you again soon. 7-3. Take it easy.
Okay, you do the same. You take care. You're about 300 miles away from me up to my northwest, so you're up there in the cold air. Thank you for being here this morning. Nice to hear from you, and we'll look for you again. Clear Victor Alpha 3. I can't even read my own writing anymore. Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Uniform, Kilo, Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey Mike. My eyes are giving out on me, and fortunately, we're at the end of my shift. K3 VLB, are you there, Mike?
Yeah, I'm there, George. K1 VLP here in southern New Hampshire, and it's 6 degrees here, all the way up to 6. We've been, since last weekend, morning temperatures have been 0 and below, and the daytime temperatures crawling up to, sometimes getting up to as many as 2 digits on the number, like 10 or 11 or something. But right now it's supposed to get up to 7 or 8, I think it's forecasted.
Well, we're at 5 degrees now. I think we're going to be in the low teens, maybe 12, 13 degrees today. Wind chills are brutal right now.
Yeah, it will be here, although we don't have any wind blowing at the moment. But the temperature's down there, and they got warnings up for the day. So I expect the breeze will start to pick up in a bit.
Yeah, the gusts started up about 15 minutes ago. I've got something to do, about 20 right now. I guess that's okay if you're walking with your back to it. But, well, they're going to have to turn around and come back if I go out.
Yeah, well, I'm going to go out, but it's only going to be for like a couple of minutes. I just got to scrape a little snow off the ramp that I have leaving from the front door. Because my wife's in a transporter chair, so, I gotta make sure I can, get down the ramp without falling on my head and causing a bigger problem. And then I gotta throw a little salt on the what's left of the driveway ice at the end of the ramp so that we can get her into the car on Sunday. So that's my objective for the day, and with any luck, I can do it all in about 10 minutes.
Well, I've got one little chore outside, and I'm going to be in and out as quick as I can, and then I'll play radio for the rest of the day. Mike, it's been a good band so far today. I think you're going to enjoy it. Have fun, and we'll catch you again next week, if I don't see you before. 73. I'm clear with K1VLB, and 73 to everyone that's been with me this morning. It's been a busy night and a pleasant time chatting with people, and I hope to see everyone again. I'm going to be on again tomorrow, 12 to 1. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, handing off the Kilo 1 to Victor Lima Bravo.
That's good enough, George, and you're a solid 10 over 9 this morning. Good, sounds like good conditions for you. We'll see how it all plays out. You take care and stay warm. This is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be net control for the tower. Keep in mind, Mobile's have priority to directed net, so calls should go through me there. So I'll just jump in there and call station that you hear on the frequency, please. Do it the right way, and we can stay under control here. Okay, all of that being said, anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call. Okay, nothing heard there. Any Mobile stations, please, cars? Mobile's on. Oh, nothing heard there. Okay. We'll take a general call up then and see who's out there. And the way I do this, I got to fix the light. Hang on. if the light still shines on the paper that I'm writing on. So, but anyway, the way we do it is, if you just give me the last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please, that seems to work out pretty well. Anybody, anywhere, please, Scott.
Mike Romeo.
Bravo Mike.
Papa Romeo Kilo. Okay, I know there are a bunch of them in there. I got MR, that's Ray. I got XCY. I got ERK. Was there somebody else?
Bravo Mike.
November. PON, I got that. Anybody else?
Bravo Mike.
UFG, I got you, Roger. That's five. I'm going to go with that five. I know there's a couple more out there, but when the list gets to be really long, it's hard to manage. Okay, I got MRs, XCY, PRK, DON, UFG, and if I missed you, just hang out a little bit and get you next time around. KC1 MR, come on in.
Good morning.
Yeah, you're sounding good too, but my S meter didn't move when you came back, so try again. I think it's me.
Okay, well, you're sucking over that beautiful signal. And maybe you can look at the meter now. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, now it's going between 10 and 20 on the meter, so that's probably right.
Oh, okay, very good. Again, it's a beautiful sunny day, and they're talking about getting snow on Sunday. I don't want to hear about it, QSL.
Yeah, well, we're not forecasting any snow up here. I mean, the forecast for Hollis with a chance of a snowflake here and there, but we're far enough away from it that we may escape the, I got my fingers crossed. You don't really know until it gets here how far inland it's going to go, but so far they're saying that we're going to be okay. Anyway, it's going to be cold no matter what. Okay, Ray, you take care. Have a good one, and stay warm.
I sure will. Take care, buddy. 73.
All right, 73. XCY, come on in.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Mike. Contact Cranston, Rhode Island. We've gone 1 degree to 9 degrees. Sunny skies. And we have a car at like 12.
All right, well, you're doing good yourself. Good, solid S9, no problem copying at all, Scott. It's about the same here. It's gone up to, let's see, taking classes up, 7 degrees up here now. I don't think it's going to get too much warmer today, but I look out at the forecast for next week, and it's looking like we might even hit the freezing point around Tuesday. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I agree with all the numbers I've seen anyway. It looks like we're far below where we should be for this time of the year, but hey, it is what it is. We've gone through it before. And my guess is it'll happen again, but hopefully not until next year. Yeah, I don't know. I've been afraid to ask anybody. I've got electric heat in this house. And I supplement that with a wood-burning stove, so that helps a lot, and keeps the monthly bill from getting really too bad. But it's bad enough, I'll tell you. It's higher this year than any other previous year that I can remember.
Put a lot of layers on it, and once again, for sure, number one, Charlie
Hi, 73. So I got to go out for about 10 minutes today, and it's going to be it. Okay, great care. PRK, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo here, Jim, Julia, India, Mike, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Hey, we are a big D degrees, as they used to say on the local AM radio here. And yeah, I don't see any branches moving around or anything like that, but when I went outside to bring out some of our trash, it is colder, it feels colder because of the wind chill compared to yesterday, which was, around 0 degrees, so warmer temps, but feels colder. That's how it's going to go today, buddy. Back to you.
All right, well, what it is, you're far enough down there, and in New England, you'll probably get some of the stones coming through. But up here, they're talking about, maybe a few snowflakes or something, but that should be it. The forecast is anyway that it's going to stay south of this, but you never know. You don't know until it gets here, and even then, you're not sure what's going on. You take care. Have a good one. Stay warm.
Okay, Mike. Thank you. And yeah, I guess I'm hoping the storm will stay south and east, and we'll be okay. All right, 7-3 to you, Mike, and thanks for picking me up. Again, 7-3 W1PRK. Clear.
All right, good enough, Jim. Take care. Stay warm. Let's see. DON, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike, and everybody out there in ECARS land. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, down in Lancaster, where we got a balmy 15 degrees, feels like 0, and we're going up to a whole 17 degrees. So we're going to go up 2 degrees today. And, I've got the 15-day forecast, and the next 15 days, we're going to get one day above freezing, and it's 33 degrees. It's a deep freeze here in Pennsylvania. Anyway, something ain't used to. We ain't had this cold of the winter in a long time. Anyway, ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce, like the highways are up through the city of Lancaster, and you're 5'9" down there, Mike, sounding good, and back to you. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Yep, good enough, and, it's starting last weekend, the morning temperature was, Saturday morning when I got up to look at the temperature, it said 0, but I had a minus in front of it. And that's been the highest morning temperature since then. It's been below 0 every day, except today. Today, the low temperature was 3, but the high temperature is only forecasted to be around 5. So there you go. You take care, Don. Stay warm, and have a good one.
Oh, yeah, my friend, we're staying on the warm side of the door. I walk with a walker, so I ain't going out anyway. That over the weekend ain't going nowhere for a while. So, like I said, we ain't getting above freezing. So anyway, 7-3 Mike now.
Okay, you take care. I'll enjoy it more when the guy with the carrier goes away. But you came right through, no problem. Okay, let's see who else I got on the list. How come it looks like Uniform Foxtrot something? Come on in. Hang on there. All right, carrier's gone. Who is that? All right, come on in. Yeah, same here. 7 degrees on my thermometer too, and that's for a warm temperature. That's awful low. I don't think it's going to get too much warmer, but I don't know. I can't remember what it was. I did look at it earlier, but like I said, all this week it's been below zero in the mornings and in the low teens during the day. So it probably won't be any much different than that today. Yeah, well, we'll just have to see how it all plays out. I hope it misses us. It seems to be the latest forecast is that it's going to stay far enough offshore that the best we're going to get is, or the worst we're going to get is a few snowflakes. Okay, you too, Roger. Good to hear you. And, it's fun keep in touch with somebody who's as local as you are. That's being about 3 miles. That's a cool place. Anyway, you take care. We'll talk to you later. Let's see. There was a uniform foxtrot something. Try to check in earlier. Are you still there? A uniform foxtrot? Okay, I didn't hear. Okay, moving right along. This is ECARS, ECARS Amateur Radio Service. And Michael's on Kilo 1, Victor, Lima, Bravo. And the champion class. What is your call back phonetically, please? November. Hey, GGN, OFD, I got you. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, OFD, hang on. November Echo Juliet, I got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey Oscar Lima. Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Whiskey Oscar Lima, I got you. Okay, so that's 4. We'll stick with that. ZGN, OFD, NEJ, and Whiskey Oscar Lima. ZGN, come on in.
Good morning. Mike again. And right now we're at a grand total of nothing, 0. And wind chill of minus 13. We had wind chill into the minus 30 this morning, early. Anyhow, that's all we have, and we'll be back at 11, over.
All right, well, good enough. You got to stay warm until then. You got a wood stove or anything to keep you warm?
No, I've got electric heat here, so not wood stove, propane heater, and it works quite nicely.
Yeah, I got this is an all-electric house, and the electric stove is a little high with these lights, but I've got a wood stove, which is burning pretty good. I did not get it lit this morning, that helps a lot. And once that wood stove gets going, it takes most of the house. So got to get up there and do that here in a little bit. I've got enough wood that they can make it for a good many days before I run out of wood. It's probably a month. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, talk to you later, Jerry. You have a good one. Are you my release?
I am your release.
Good, okay. We'll see you then in another 45 minutes or thereabouts. Oscar Foxtrot, Echo, OFE, come on in. Good enough. Give me the prefix to your call tag. Yeah, Yeah, no problem. I got you checked in, but I need the prefix you call sign. It's something 1, but I don't know what the first letter is, Scott. Yeah, okay, Scott, I got you. You checked in with me before on the net from over there in Huston. A good 5 miles away. How's that? Certainly, yeah. My call is kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo, Caleb BLB, and I'll be net control for this hour. And if you look me up in QRZ, or I don't know who keeps track of these things, you'll see that it looks like my call has been, not what's the right word, it was out of date. But anyway, I got it renewed just yesterday. Okay. Anything we can do for you here, Scott? Yeah, you're just about a little bit below that. No problem. With short skips like this, we ought to be S9 back and forth, no problem. All right, you take care. November, NJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Nick. Is there anybody else that can hear me? This is E3NEJ, Surrey in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've got 5 degrees. It was a little chilly earlier, it was -2, but now we've got 5 degrees Fahrenheit, and this just feels like -8. So we got cold from Friday at 9:20. I like this. Friday at 9:27 a.m. until Friday noon. 9:27. What's wrong with 9:30? And are they that? They're never that accurate, right to the minute. Anyway, that's what we got, Mike. I'm not going anywhere. I'm in where it's warm. And I think I'll go and hug my amplifier. Over.
That sounds like a plan. My amplifier's sitting here and being nice and warm. I'll keep the shack warm. It's got an 811 with, 3 tubes in it, and it takes a little current to keep it going, but I'll take the heat that it puts off. Anyway, you're doing okay. You're between a 5 and 7 and a 5 and 8, or needles wiggling around in there. But we can hear you. And down here, the temperature is same as you, 7 degrees Fahrenheit, and it was about 3 degrees Fahrenheit when I got up this morning. So it's warmed up a good deal. It's 4 degrees more than it was when I got up. Somebody told me the forecast was get up into the low teens. We'll just wait and see.
Yeah, I'm not expecting the change. It's yeah.
You're in your S9 banging around between +5 and +10. But, yeah, I'm making about 600 watts through the ACOM there. And everything looks good. I was messing around with another ham yesterday using free NJ2US. And I'm talking to his election device over the air. And here I turn his lights on and off and turn the things on. I get done with him and half of my rack shut down. For some reason, it took those commands and decided to turn things off. I didn't even know they were on Alexa. Yeah. I learned it yesterday by my whole rack. Turn your players off, turn the Hermes off. I don't know why. I didn't remember telling it what to do. So I found out in a little bit that Alexa has decided she can control everything I got that's on Wi-Fi or Bluetooth or whatever. Good thing I don't have the essential services on that, because she'd have me sitting in the dark with the furnace off. Anyway, Mike, take care of her. You're sounding good this morning. Not noisy like most mornings. It's good. Anyway, 7-3, brother. E3NEJ. Yeah, good enough there. You were peaking about an S9 that time. Come around up and down a little bit, but not bad at all. But I'll tell you, I can't imagine having everything in my shack and upstairs and so forth, all digitally controlled by somebody by some place on a machine deciding that I should shut things off. Not a good deal. You have to find a way to get around that way. Make it so that it can't turn off more than one thing at a time or something like that. I don't know what you can do about it, but anyway, good luck. I hope you get it all resolved soon. Anyway, you stay warm up there. We're going to go up and light the wood stove here shortly, and we're going to stay warm down here and put up with this cold spell that we've had. Is probably the worst one we've had in a number of years. So anyway, you take care. 73. Okay, Whiskey Oscar Lima, or is that right? Okay, somebody with a call sign's got Whiskey something Lima in it. Okay, John, good enough. You're not in my log, so just that. The only thing that means is that you haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning before. Welcome to the Friday morning 10 o'clock hour, which is 9 most of the time. And anything we can do for you, John? Yeah, they're saying we're going to get a pretty good wind chill once the breeze picks up. But right now it's pretty calm out there, about 7 degrees Fahrenheit right now. But we'll see where that goes. 7 degrees, and you get a little bit of a wind. It cuts right through you, even at that temperature. We've had several mornings now getting up in the morning at -7, -9, temperatures like that. So getting up this morning at -3, that wasn't too bad at all. Yeah, good enough, John. Good to have you on here this morning. Good to have you on the net. And, stay warm. That's all I can say. It's the same all across the Northeast here right now. At least you're far enough in, you probably won't get any coastal storms coming up. But we'll just have to play that by ear. I don't know how far inland it's going to go. But where I am in southern New Hampshire, we're forecasting that it'll stay away from us far enough that we shouldn't get any more of a few snowflakes. So there you go. Okay, 73, and by the way, your signal is up well over at 9 that time around. Great signal over here today. Take care, 73. Okay, this is ECARS, the ECARS Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. We're going to check in. Anybody anywhere? Last 3 letters you call sign. Phonetically, please.
Echo Delta.
Okay, QWQ, I think it is, Ed. Echo Delta, I got you. Yeah, let's see. Is it QWQ or GWQ? Mobile, come on in. Good enough. Where are you located? Is that down in New Jersey?
what you might call the Pinelands area, over.
Okay, good enough. I don't know, for some reason, this pops up with your information about 3 times on my screen, but I can fix that pretty quick. Anything we can do for you here? You got a good signal, 5 and 7, 5 and 8, something like that, and audio sounds good.
Okay, well, original icon 706 Mark 2G is the original microphone. Look at that ham stick on the back. And I think I'm finally warm enough to be able to move. Yeah, the township is Southampton. There is no city nearby, over.
Okay, yeah, it says Southampton Township on my one of the lists that came up here. I got you down here about 3 times. I guess, well, now that I look at it all, twice at Mayfair Road and once at something court. Go ahead.
Oh, what was the last one, over?
Yeah, twice I've got you in here at 7 Mayfair Road, and then once I've got you in here at something Leonhardt Court. Does that make sense?
No, nothing to come off GPS or a screen or something. No, there's nothing like that around here, over.
Okay, well, I just want to check, and now I can do is I can go there and make all of that stuff go away with the exception of your current location. How's that?
Roger, well, it is the home location. It's mostly rural here. It's mostly farms, and hams and things like that are pretty few and far between in this immediate area, over.
Yeah, okay. I've been, well, most of the time I've been in New Jersey, been there dozens of times, but it's usually up and down 95. Okay, well, yes, I don't know if I ever get off on this 7, but that's the way it is. Okay, good enough. Listen, anything I can do for you before I move on? Yeah, well, we can all be cool and warm at the same time. Take care, we'll see you. All right, there's an Echo Delta on there, Kurt. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. Alpha Bravo 1, Echo Delta.
Okay, I got you in here as Ed in Connecticut, is that right?
Roger, Roger. Nice to meet you, Mike. I believe I'm checking in for the first time. Location is Norwalk, and I heard you talking about heating oil and whether customers are getting ripped off about 20 minutes ago with one of the guys. And I just got a heating oil delivery about 15 minutes ago, and it's 190 gallons at a whopping $5.19 a gallon.
Oh, well, that's let's see. That's $5 a gallon, and then how many gallons do you get?
Got 190 gallons.
And how long did that last you?
The last delivery was on December 27th. So I'm figuring that's about 34 days ago. So I went through 190 gallons in 34 days.
That's about $900. Is that's in the ballpark?
Yep, $986.43.
Yeah, well, you're making me feel good now because I've got all electric here with a wood stove to help take the edge off of things. And my electric bill was $100 less than that.
Yeah, well, Fairfield County, for some reason, everybody thinks everybody that lives in Fairfield County is rich. There are rich people here, but most of us are just regular people.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I know. I live in a downtown that's mostly rural, just west of the city of Nashua, New Hampshire, and it's mostly primarily farms out here and farmland, but there's one section of the town up on a hill that the contractors came in and
built a few houses up on the hill. It's been nice on those houses. It's well above my ability to pay. It's just amazing the price we can get for those places. Anyway, I got to do all that. Thanks for coming. Yeah, well, thanks for dropping in and saying hello, and hope to be on here again.
Thanks, Mike. Nice to meet you. And 73.
All right, you take care. 73. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Next control to the tower. And my location is 7, New Hampshire. Anybody anywhere, 3 stars. Last 3 letters, email, 5 stars.
Charlie, I'm
Bravo 1, go. 3 X-ray.
Okay, I got EIT, 3 X-ray, and a carrier.
Charlie, Echo India.
All right, now
Bravo, Mike.
ETI, T1G, 3 X-ray, uniform, Michael, Julia. Is there one more out there? All right, nothing good. Let's go for it. CEI 20.
All right, let's see, came up Channel B. WB1 CEI here, right here in Northwest Connecticut, where we are about 7 degrees right now. Wind chill, we're still about 8 or 10 below zero. A little on the cool side, but hey, lungs are on society glasses sounding good. 1688 for the numbers. Have a great day. Be safe.
Okay, you're doing good. You're at solid F9 up here in Southern New Hampshire today. And the audio sounds great. So go off and go work a lot of stations. How's that?
Sounds good.
That's for sure. Although there's one thing I got to go out and do, and it's going to take me no more than 10 minutes. And if the 10 minutes goes by, I'm going in.
I bet the bird's up with it.
Okay. All right. Good to hear you. You take care. 73.
73.
Bravo 1 Golf.
Hello, Bravo 1 Golf. Still in Rhode Island, 10454. And 11.3 degrees here, so sharing the sentiment on the cold, but I am thinking of going on a hike this afternoon. I need to get outside, and I do have the ability to layer up with thermals and base layers and layers if I can stay warm. But I don't think it'll be as long a trek, because there's still quite a bit of snow on the ground, and it's going to be more work. But I've got a short trail near the house, and can throw on my microspike so that it don't slip, and go for a walk in the woods. Maybe even my snowshoes. But anyway, that's what's going on here. Back to you, Katie. Over here.
Yeah, I was going to say there's plenty of snow around the area. Probably just going for a hike in the woods would be a little tough. Unless there's some cleared trails and things like that. But anyway, like I said, I'm going out to outside for 10 minutes max and back in. I'm not going to attempt to stay out and do anything else, even though I got other things I'm supposed to do, but that's just going to have to wait. All right. Anything we can do for you, your place?
No. Just kind of running the amp at maximum here. So my little is right around 1,500 watts, and it's just funny. I'm talking to you in generating 1,500 watts, and the heat sink temperature is 80 degrees. This mercury lux is unbelievable. Anyway, catch you later, KB, would you?
Yeah, that's pretty good. You're plus 20. You're plus 20 over the last 9 years. And occasionally keeps up to the 30 marks. Now, I was going to ask you before you told me how much power you're running. Because I explained it. I'm at about, I guess I'm peaking about
maybe 350 or 400 watts. And that's good enough for an internet. And most things are 40 meters. Okay, 73, good to have you in here. See you in another Friday morning.
All right. You too. Yeah, these are 188 XRA LDMOS transistors. There's two of them, and each one is rated for 1,400 watts of output. So when it's running 1,500 watts on the two transistors, it's only about 60% of its capability, so it runs pretty cool. Anyway, take care. KB1D.
Yeah, what's the manufacturer on that rig?
It's the Mercury Flux.
Okay, Mercury Flux. It's not familiar to me, but I'll take a look and see what that is. Anyway, yeah, I got a couple of screws on the MiG 11 and it's been repaired, broken, fixed a million times, and the next time anything happens to it, I'm going to look for solid state. So there you go. Okay, 73, gotta move on. Thanks for coming in. Great signal and very audio.
All right, take care. Mercury is American-made down in the south. Unbelievable, overly built. And you can look at the 3S and the Lux. The 3S is a 1,200 watt amp, and the Lux is legal in that. But can't go wrong. They're absolutely bomb-proof. Take care. Keep you with you.
Okay, good enough. 73 says we'll see you around here again. No problem. Okay, Uniform Mike Juliet, come on in. Yeah, good enough. Well, I guess, my shack is in a part of the house which is halfway underground here. And, even in the coldest days and no heat down here, it stays up in the 50s, 55 or thereabouts. Then there's a garage on the other side of the wall here where it's also partially underground, so it stays at around 40, but there's no heat in there at all. But the worst I've ever seen here was about 40 degrees. And most days it's much more than that. Just a lot of things here as well. So my shack is nice and warm. I have a space heater down here in half of the room and the other half of the room. While I'm smoking electric heat. And if I'm through, I can stay down here for a good while. Go ahead. Good enough, and good luck with doing something to make things reach a little bit better. I was talking to somebody a little while ago, and it looks like he's got propane, and what he's paying for a month with propane, and what I'm paying for a house electric, my electric bill is lower than his propane bill, so that made me feel pretty good. I was thinking it might be the other way around. But anyway, I guess it doesn't matter what you heat with. The price is not cheap these days. 73, gonna move along. And stay warm. Alright, this is ECARS, East Radio Service. We're going to check in. Is anybody anywhere?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, 1 X-ray, come on in.
All right. Good morning to you, Mike. Nice to hear you this morning. All here is NA1X. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we're in a heat wave here. It's already up to 12 degrees. Over.
Oh, all right, you're doing okay. It's still, it went from 7 to 8 because the time I was down here. So, it's moving right along.
Yes, it is. Can't wait for the nice spring weather to start rolling around. Anyway, have a great day. You sound terrific. I think you're almost 20 over 9. NA1X will be clear this thing, 7-3.
Yeah, well, the only good news is looking at the weather forecast, it looks like we might actually hit the freezing point next week sometime. So, there you go. But whatever that's worth, Joe, take care.
7-3.
All right, there's Joe up there, down there in Agawam. Anybody in with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. We're going to check in. All right, there are like 4 guys there, but the only calls that I got was 3 X-rays, so try again and spread them out a little bit. Okay, so now I got TWH 3 X-ray, Hotel Tango Juliet, and was there another one? Uniform Mike Papa. All right, we'll take those 4 and see where that goes. Tea with honey, come on in. Hey, don't feel bad. I think everybody's done that at least once. Go ahead. Yeah, for those who haven't got it into the post, into it, tell me, well, I have more than once tried to tune up my amplifier into the wrong antenna. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, well. Anyway, we've all done it, and one way or another. And we've all survived it, so we'll probably all do it again. 73, take care. All right, you sir. That's free X-ray. Come on in.
All right, good morning, Mike. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray here. Barry in southeastern Pennsylvania. First, if Terry's listening from Kitchener, he asked if anybody's hearing him. He was 5 and 7, 57 in the southeastern PA. Mike, there's a bit of QSB. You were over 9, but now you're about an S6, S7. So a bit of QSB going on out there. And let's see. Of course, I want to share about my solar story with those who have not heard it 25 times. So far, the heating bill for this heating season has been $34 because of the solar. But ever since that storm came, I've had a fireplace insert burning to keep up with the single-digit temperatures we've been getting. The newer heat pump technology will be able to create heat down to zero. Mine's about 10 years old, so the next time I need to get a new one, I'll get one that creates heat further down into lower temperatures. Over.
Wow, good enough. It sounds like a good deal. Yeah, a good friend of mine, well, actually these two guys, they both at the same time decided to go with solar panels on the roofs of their houses. But both of them had to have the whole new roofs done first, and then get this stuff in. And both were on got some deals through the state, which helped take care of the price of the panels and so forth. I looked into that, but I keep looking and doing the numbers, saying I'd have to get a lot of free electricity before I could break even. And at my age, that might never happen.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it takes about 8 years, give or take, to pay back on, depending on how big the system is that you need to recoup, to generate what you need. My whole house is electric, so I'm not complaining too much at this point in time. And my system is a little bit older. It's 12 years old. We got the 250 watt panels, which were the maximum back then. Now they're up to 500 watt panels. So, and we had to put them in our yard because we didn't have enough roof space. We've got 42 panels and a little Cape Cod with dormers, and that was not going to work. So we've got a setup. Actually, you can see my solar if you look at my QRZ page and scroll down a bit. Down underneath a bunch of it, you'll see an aerial view from one of the satellites. So, all right, you have a great Friday and weekend. Thanks for picking us up. 30857 on the live roster, and we'll say 73. We'll be listening in, working from home. KD3X.
Okay, well, take care, Barry, and sounds like you've got a good system going there, and so that much from us, enjoy it. I did find out by talking to one guy who was propane, his monthly bill was roughly the same as my monthly bill on an all-electric house is. I have some supplementary heat with the roof stove, but that's not taking it out and going it every day. When I was burning wood as a primary heat, I was going through 3 quarts of wood a year, and nowadays 3 quarts of wood, the price of that 3 quarts of wood is about equal to what I'm going to have to pay for it on the electric as well. So not much difference there. Anyway, okay, gotta move along, and I'm getting carried away. 73, take care, and see you again, Barry.
73.
HT, Jay, come on in. Yeah, I hope so. The longer-term forecast looks like we might break the freezing point next week sometime, so that'll be good. Now some of this snowpack to go away down here, but it all depends on where you live. Up there where you are, it's a little worse than I am, but not too much. It's 7 degrees now. Forecast is it might get up into the low teens, and that's it. I think the wind chill forecast to be something horrific because at least that's what one of the guys was telling me here. Okay, listen, give me the prefix to your call sign again, please. Go ahead. All right, I got you. You're in my log here, and I've done this several times, so we're all good to go. Okay, anything to do before I move on? Okay, 73 is the other good one. Let's see, moving right along. There was a uniform mic, maybe, something like that. Yeah, good enough. I'm glad to hear that. When you first came back, you were about a 5 and 7 or 8 or something, but then you dropped down to about an S5. So band might be up and down a little bit. I haven't been to Ottawa for a long time, but that's a great little city to add. Good enough to have good to have you on the net here this morning. You've checked in with me a few times in the past, back in a couple of years ago, and then let's see, once back in 2023 maybe, something like that. Anyway, it's good to hear you on here, and enjoy the weather up there. We haven't had that bad. Sun below 0 Fahrenheit here most days in the morning, and most days it's kind of in teens. After that, so they're saying today it might get into the low teens. I don't know what the number's really going to be, but with the wind chill, it'll feel a lot worse than that. Okay, take care. 73's Mark, and we'll see you on there again. Okay, that takes care of that little bunch of check-in. I got 3 minutes left. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Okay, Yankee Victor and UFG, that's 2 of them. And let's see if I can get that in before the top of the hour. Yankee Victor, whoever that is, come on in.
Good morning, Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, 21257, Bill here in Rochester, New York. I'm on the swan 340, running about 50 watts. Back to you.
Yeah, I think you checked in with me before running this one, and always good to hear those radios on the air.
Yeah, well, this is the one 340. I have the 240, which is the most stable of all. Then I have the 350, which is the most unstable of all. And then I have the 500C, which is just fine. Back to you at 73.
Yeah, good enough. It just been listening to you for the last 2 seconds here. It sounded like you moved maybe a few cycles one way or the other, but that was it.
Yeah, well, that's what happened.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened with all those little radios. I don't know how come, something I couldn't remember. And they made a mistake of using plastic capacitors in the circuit that controls the frequency. And you get to a point where, the radio would work fine for a little bit, and then all of a sudden, it starts changing frequency on you as the radio warmed up. So even they had a problem. 73, good to be on that. Hope to see you on here again, Bill. All right, take care. Uniform Foxtrot, come on in. Something 1 UFG. Okay, Chad, is it? Come on in. Okay, anything we can do for you here? If you talk for a couple of seconds, I will give you a signal for it. Okay, I know where that is. Sure, you could solid S9 here, no problem at all. How much are you running down there? Well, whatever it is, you're a solid S9, and the audio sounds very good. Yeah, I'm running the radio's an ICARS 7600, and the amplifier is an 811, and the antenna is a screwy kind of dipole, but it works. That's good enough, thanks. And yeah, it's one of these, one element starts fairly high up in the ground on a hill, then it goes downhill, and then it goes uphill again at a different angle into a tree. So it's actually supposed to be a dipole, but it does work, so I'm going to leave it alone. Yeah, those inserts work good. I've talked to a lot of guys on the net here, and I've used them myself. Just a dead wire. If there's a tuner, you can get it on any band, and it's kind of fun, and they do work. Okay, got to move along. 73s. Good to have you on the net here. You haven't checked in with me before on a Friday morning, but I got you in my log now. I look forward to seeing you again. You too. Take care. All right, let's see. Thank you to everybody who checked in with me this morning. And all of us were cold. Stay warm. And we'll do it again. Now, let's see. ZGN, I think you are my relief.
To answer ZGN, and believe it or not, I got a crash on my program here, so I got to bring up my secondary one and work on that today. And go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, I've had my software crash as I was running it before, and I just went back to paper and pencil, and when it was all done and I got the computer running right again, just cutting back in.
Yeah, Roger. I've got it on two computers here, and I'm going to see how it works here. So we're putting you in right now. Just got to move keyboards around. Okay. And let's see. I'm coming up with the same thing on two different computers. ECARS build, okay, need to reinstall it, it looks like. Boy, that's great. We'll be able to see who I'm talking to. Okay, Mike, we've got you, and take care. Have a great day, over.
You too. I use N3 SJP's software, and that works pretty well. I can keep a separate log for all ECARS, and anybody who checks in pops up when they checked in, when they last, and gives me all their info and all that stuff. So it's a pretty good log. It is backed up both locally and out in the cloud somewhere, so I don't ever lose anything if it does go down. All right, you take care. 73, that was good, huh? Hope you got your networking or your computer logging straightened out there. Have a good one. Stay warm.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not straightened out. And I'm just wondering what the problem is here. I have no extra yard, so I hope that UPS is popping on and off for some reason. Okay, so we'll try this standby once we go low power here. Stand that's not doing anything either. So, okay, this is N2ZTN, next control 4, sorry, Coast Damage Radio Service. And we operate on Cessna 1755. This is a direct connect. This time we're going to take a standby for anyone that might have emergency, traffic, or any signal report. Okay, nothing heard. As I said, this is a direct connect. All communications go through net control. I am Gary, N2ZTS, November 2, Zoom Golf November, located 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain in Peru, New York. When checking in, give me your call sign in phonetics. And full call sign in phonetics. One time only, and that's in ITU or military phonetics. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. If you do need to contact somebody during a list being performed, just say contact. We'll get you in as soon as possible. And also, I can also relay in stations. Just say relay, give them your call sign. We'll go see you for the relay. This time we're going to look for mobile, portable, and QRT only. Over. I got a Kilo Bravo 8. Give me your suffix twice. Over. Okay, KD8 UGP, good morning. Go ahead. Alright, you're very good. You're light here, but I did get you in there, and you're in the log, and let me check something here. Okay. This is N2ZTN. We're clear with KD8 UGP and East QRP. Any additional QRP mobile or portable stations, over. Stations from any area. Remember, you do not need to be a member. Everyone is welcome to join in here. General classes above or equivalent coming outside. All now, N2ZTN.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
November 3, Quebec Victor.
Kilo 3 Lima Paul X-ray. Kilo Quebec 1. Okay, got KQ1MR, WA3PM, N3QV. I got a stationary LPS. Give me your prefix. Kilo 3. Okay, and I got Q1D, is that correct? Right. Okay, I got 82YAT. Anybody else?
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Okay, that's 7 in a row. And then we got 10-1, QQZ. KQ1MR, morning, Marine.
Good morning, Jerry. If you go to the beautiful signal, it's cold for you. It's similar in the teeth, I guess, but doesn't shed. How you doing, Greg?
2US? Yeah, we're not doing too bad, Ray. We just got a glitch with the logging software, so I can't log today. I got to do it the old-fashioned way. And we got you at 15 over also, so take care. Have a great day, over.
Yeah, good feeling. 15 and 15, not too chilly. Anyway, you take care, enjoy the day, and stay warm.
All right, Ray, you too. And clear with KC1MR. And next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Bernie, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. 30307 on the ECARS lifetime roster. We got up this morning to minus 19 degrees below zero. Wow, it was cold. It's up to 12 now, so what a big switch. Once the sun came up, the temperature started coming up. But still 12 degrees now. It's pretty cold. That's about all. I'm just sitting here. I'm staying inside. I've got a fire going in the fireplace. And I'm playing around on the radio here and doing some 3D printing. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Bernie. Well, we had minus 7. And we're up to 3 degrees now. I was supposed to go up to 7. We had wind chill last night, hitting 20 to 30 below zero range over.
Yeah, wow, that's unbelievably cold. Yeah, see, my wind chill right now, it's 12 degrees, the wind chill's 7. So it's still pretty darn cold. But it's amazing how much it's changed from minus 19 to plus 13. I got up at 6 a.m. So that hasn't been that many hours for that big of a change. As soon as the sun came up, the temperature started to go up.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Bernie. Well, we'll expect some normal weather during the week coming up here. I don't think it's going to get above 32. And I still got problems with it. I'm going to have to re-input all that information. Okay. Clear with WA3PM Bernie. And next up is N3A2. Go ahead. Correction, I said N3QV. Good morning, this is N3QV. My name is Eric, 3897 on the ECARS roster. I'm located in southeast Pennsylvania, in Skipback, which is like, I guess, 30 miles northwest of Philadelphia. And it's cold here. It's 13 degrees now, I think, but it was about, it got down to maybe 1 degree last night. Still snow covered, but at least it's sunny. The sun will help soften things up a little bit. And I just wanted to get on and say good morning. Your signal this morning as a net control, you're 10 over 9 here. And I'm just, I'm in the upstairs radio, working from home today, and I'm just running 100 watts into an 80 meter off center fed, back to net control. Very good. Got you right up around 5 Very good. Clear with N3QV. And next up is 203 Lima Papa X-ray. Go ahead. Jerry.
This is PA Queen, 400 baseball, where it's 13 degrees here, and I'm heading out for lunch today, and that's my day today.
All right, everybody, you take care, have a great weekend, and we'll get you down the line. Clear with K3LPX. Next up is KQ1Z. they're expecting it to go out around the Carolinas, out to sea, and just brush the northern coastline. So we'll have to wait and see if they're correct. San Tuesday clear with KQ1V. Next up is KD2YXE. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning. Thanks for taking my call. I have, let's see, North Amsterdam Road.
Roger, 5-7 signal here in Peru, so very good. Have a great weekend. This is N2ZN, technical for ECARS. We got one left on this list. N1QQZ, good morning.
Very good. Well, have a great day and weekend. Stay warm. It's been warming up starting tomorrow, but I believe it's this year. Again, I complete that list. I will stand by for additional stations. And that's what I'm talking about. If you're mobile, photo, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now. KQ1BJG, the first station was a KA1 station in your full call again. Okay, that KA1 Victor Foxtrot, there was another station that came at the same time as the first station coming in. Anybody else? KA1 Victor Foxtrot. Okay, go ahead. Roger, very good. You're a little on the weak side today, but still readable. And have a great weekend. Clear with KA1 VF. Next up, KC1BJG. Joe, go ahead. Take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with KQ1BJG. And next up is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. I need your phone first. I can't catch you.
Roger, the call sign here is November 2. Is Zulu Golf November. Over. QSL. Roger, very good. Yeah, I've been down in that area. My uncle used to have an uncle that lived in Livingston and Memphis, New Jersey. They're right across from Philly. Work in Riverton, New Jersey at the Campbell Soup Company with the chief electrical engineer. And we used to go down every end of the summer to see him. And we go over to Philadelphia sightseeing. So take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with KC3 SAT. And next week we set. We'll stand by for additional check-in for ECARS. East Coast Temperature Radio Service. All now.
Charlie, Echo India.
Hey guys, Charlie India Echo, I believe it's WB1. And the other station, try again. Okay, W2HDI, go ahead. Very good. You're a little late this morning, but I think that's probably because we're working ground waves. I'm just across the pond from you and a little bit shaded at the northwest. So you take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with W2HDI Hardy, and he's mobile. And WB1CI, Ed, go ahead.
And 2Z and WB1CI. Good afternoon. Well, we're about 8 degrees here right now. It's still below zero with a wind chill, but can't complain too much. It was -2, -20 this morning with a wind blow. That thing was right in the flat, was right out straight. Captain didn't want to stick their door out in Sunday today. Bert, they didn't even want to get up early. We're doing fine here, Jerry. You take care, be safe. We'll look for you meeting tonight, and your signal's right up there, top shelf as usual.
Roger, yeah, the old cat, he snuck out while I was taking care of a world problem. When Rich drove around to help me. And he snuck out, and all I heard was, and he got out in the wind, and he turned right straight around, 180 degrees, and back to the door. But he didn't want to come in. I had to yell at him to get him in. But he was a little on the cold side. He was out maybe about 2 minutes. That was it. Clear with WB1.
Real good this morning, actually. How's my signal? Pretty good. A little bit weak this morning, but it's all better now.
If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know.
Kilo Charlie 1, Golf Whiskey Romeo.
We have KC1 GWR and anybody else? KC1 GWR, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Charlie. I'm in Cheshire, Connecticut, about 10 miles north of New Haven. You are 10 over here. It was -5 this morning, but it's up to 14, and right now the wind chill is -1.
Well, we were -7 this morning. We're up to 3. Wind chill is, we got a 7-mile-an-hour wind, so the wind chill is definitely below 0 yet. And we'll be lucky if we actually get to our temperature that we're looking for today. So, anyhow, have a great weekend there. Send to DGN Clear with KC1 DWR. And we are looking for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. I'm hearing a light station in there. Try again.
Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, go ahead.
All right, you got Kilo 3 Uniform Fox Mike. That's Jack out there running QRP out by Pittsburgh, over.
Roger, very good. K3UFM, I didn't even recognize the voice. If it's been a little bit stronger, I would have. Go ahead, Jack. Now I got some of that there, Jack. Take care. Conditions are not the best right now. Clear with K3UFM, 83X. Good morning, go ahead.
All right, very good. 7-3 Jack, stay warm out there and have a great weekend. KD3X here, 30857 on the roster. Just sitting here working from home and listening along. You're strong here as always, over.
Roger, you're right up there, your normal level. Jack must have been working real well. Over the last couple of days, he's been, I know Thursday when I checked in with him, he was down somewhat, so I think it's have a good day and a great weekend here. We have any additional stations from anywhere, mobile, portable, QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now. Again, looking forward to from anyone, anywhere, all now. Hey, you got a Quebec kilo in there, but very light. Try again. Okay, guys, November 2, Mike, Quebec Kilo. You're very late, but go ahead.
Number is 21190, and I have 32 degrees here in the sunlight. And there's everything necessary here in vehicle.
Very good. You came up a little bit that time. Clear with NJ2US today. Have a great weekend. And looking for additional check-in quality card.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Hey, good morning, Jerry.
Good morning to everybody on the net. Bob down here in southern New Jersey. Another beautiful day. Nice sunshine out there. Just really cold, but we're hanging in there and doing what we got to do. Hope everybody out there is doing well. ECARS number 21303. Thanks for picking me up, Jerry. Always a pleasure. KB2HSF.
Roger. Have a great day and great weekend. Finish your weekend. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Close damage radio service. Call now.
This is Kilo 7 Bravo position. Kilo Bravo 3 something for Kilo
3 Bravo Solo Victor is on.
Good morning, all. My name is Don Ezra. I'm actually here all the way from Emmaus, Pennsylvania, which is just outside of Philadelphia. We are, man, it is really cold. I wish I was back in Florida. But here we are, and I'm just tuning in that for the first time.
All right, you're very good. And what are you running for equipment, over?
I'll try to hit. I just got my information from the circle of our field. I've been doing this in October of our field, so
Okay, very good. And your location?
Emmaus, Pennsylvania, just outside of Philadelphia.
Okay, very good. Well, I got your 5-5 here in Peru, New York. And the logging program is working. I'd be able to tell you how far that is. But for some reason, I'm having some problems today. And I think it might be related to a Microsoft update from the other day. So, if it is, I'll take that update out and that will clear that up. But who knows? Good afternoon again. Clear with 83 BTV. And that clears that anywhere. We have any additional check-ins at this time for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India, W4HI.
W4HI, go ahead.
Good morning. Yep, still good morning. Good morning from South Carolina, where I'm actually remoting into the station in Maryland. Going from South Carolina, where currently is 36 degrees. We've had a low of 21 this morning, and we're supposed to have 4 to 7 inches of snow by tomorrow. Extremely cold weather. The chill factor below zero. So, interesting stuff over this weekend here in South Carolina. Noon is first. UCE, all-time Hotel India, located in Seneca, South Carolina.
Roger, Bruce, very good. I got you a little on the light side, but still a 2.5 copy. No problem at all. Take care. Have a great weekend. To the end. And for additional check-in for ECARS. NJ2US, give me your frequency again.
This is Kilo 2 Alpha X-ray 2.
sunny up here too, mostly, but some clouds around. Very good. Have a great day down there, and watch out for any storms coming up through. You might get a little bit, but I don't think it'll be that much. Clear with State 22AXJ, and standing by for additional check-in. 30 cars, Coast Haven Radio Service. All out. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. Call now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Good morning, Bill. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Just wanted to say hello. I've been listening. Working out here in the home gym. Beautiful day outside, chilly here. Just wondering how my audio is. I know the last time we spoke had an artifact on my signal. I did listen to it on Jeff's recorded feed, and I heard it. Just wondering what you hear today. Over.
I'm not hearing anything unusual. Over.
Yeah, very good. My guess was that it wasn't RF. It was some digital signal that someone might have been transmitting at the same time, because I've not had any comments over the last few days about a problem. But Jerry, thanks for what you do for ECARS. The 59 plus, and I've got an S1 noise floor 30 miles north of New York City, ICOM 7000, 100 watts into 80 meters off.
Okay, before we go on, it did show up at the front end and at the rear end. It sounds like you might be hitting the mic a little too hard because it did go kind of distorted. Not that much, but it did go distorted. Over.
Okay, thanks, Jerry. I'm going to listen to it on Jeff's machine. And it's I was on 60 meters a lot, and nobody complained. So it might just be an RF thing. Thanks, Jerry. AHGCS.
Roger, Bill. Yeah, it's on peak, so it doesn't sound like it. It sounds kind of like that's what it might be is RF. So take care. N2ZGN clear with A2TS, and and he's in Pleasantville, New York. I've got this working partway here. So this is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now. Man, it's really gone flat up here. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Go ahead.
Oh, good almost afternoon from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
The name is Gary Golf Alpha Radio Yankee from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And how's my signal on this damn day that's not working very well?
Well, normally I get you at 5.9 plus. Today you're 5.7 over.
Oh, Roger. And I may have to retune just a little bit, but other than that, I thought I'd pop in here. I'm just working in the office and listening. And, yeah, the band is well, that's for sure. Thanks for picking me up, and stay on the warm side of the door. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Roger, you started out at 5.7, you peaked at 5.9, and you're back to 5.7. So there's a little QSC there. Very good, Gary. Take care. Have a great weekend. Susie Jen Twitter with NJ2US. Gary out of SNFPA. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. November 3, GHS. Good morning, over. 790. Yeah, Roger, very good. No problem at all. Light, but very readable. This is UDGN crew with N3JHS, Bill Lovestone, PA. And you can see here WA2 DBU. Bill, are you in there yet? Okay, might see him here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. This is again, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for additional check-in for ECARS. Call now. Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Let's see. Should be able to. Hello, Gary. You're 5'9". I have seen you higher, but it's still right up there, over. What? I'm still higher. Thank you.
Net control tomorrow for a half hour, shutting down the net tomorrow Saturday, and I have the full hour Sunday at noon. Looking forward to both segments. They're always a fun time. I'm enjoying listening to you as well. I'm doing some work for Medicaid for my wife, and trying to pass the time by doing what I have to do. I've entering hundreds and hundreds of monthly statements of various things for Medicaid approval. That's okay. I think you're trying to scare me up and say, I don't want to do it. Nope. They're going to get it all. That's what you need to be on cabin 3, over.
To quote a phrase from Roland Martin, sock it to him. And by the way, do you use the ECARS logger?
No, I don't.
Okay, I'm having a problem with mine today, and I have isolated it down to the member SQL data server. So I
I think I just got a update the other day, and first time I've used it since that update, so I think Microsoft has got a problem, and they probably won't want to fix it. So anyhow, either that or the logger's got the membership database server's got a problem. Send to ZGN net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
K3AC, morning, Bob.
Good morning, Jerry, and hope you're surviving the frigid temps here. This morning it got down about 7, and currently it looks like it's around 13 with, I missed, high of 17. So today they're saying that this will be the coldest of the frigid weather, and supposed to warm up on Monday, at least freezing or above. So I know you're colder up there, and hope you're hanging in there. Back to you from K3AC.
Hi, Roger, Bob. Well, the lowest that we're supposed to, or the highest we're supposed to get here is on Monday, I think it is, Tuesday, 26. And we got a couple days in the low 20s, one in the mid 20s, or maybe 2, and then it starts going back down again. So, it'll be feeling like summertime compared to what we've got right now, which is 4 above, and it's only supposed to go to 7 above at the max. So we'll wait and see. We had negative 20 and 30 wind chill readings this morning. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, that's really cold. I'm having a hard time dealing with the temps here. I just went out for the mail. I got to take the trash in, but otherwise, I have not been out, almost all week. And the roads are clear here, but my driveway is, and it's still pretty icy, so I got to be careful. Anyway, hang in there, try to stay warm. We're going to get up into the 30s next week. I think Monday may be about freezing, Tuesday a little warmer, but I don't know how long it's going to last. So it's winter time, and I guess we're coming up to February now, and that's usually our snowiest month, but we've had our share of snow already, so I shouldn't complain, though. I know you guys up there have had a lot more. Okay, Jerry, we'll let you finish up there. You got about 10 minutes to go. Thanks for picking me up. And we're 3660 lifetime for the roster. Take care and have a nice weekend. N2ZGN from K3AC.
Roger, Bob. You take care. Have a great weekend. And we're always a little colder up here. Sometimes. Sometimes we're a little bit warmer than you guys down there for some odd reason, but take care. This is N2ZGN. WA2DBU. Bill, are you hanging around yet? Nothing heard. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning. K1T with honey, Southeast Massachusetts. Not as cold as everybody else, but still pretty cold. Looking like 13 degrees. 13 degrees still. And we're still not out of the woods for the storm this weekend. The track is still not well enough known. It could be maybe 4 to 6 inches, but a lot of blowing with wind. We're going to go further out to sea. We'll get a little after, a little closer to the planet, a little closer to the seacoast means we'll get a whole lot more snow. So we'll see. The track of nor'easter is perpetually changing, and we'll see when the weekend gets here. Enter ZGN K1 Cape Cod.
Roger. Right now they're calling it a southeaster, so we'll have to wait and see. You have a great weekend, Tom. Send to ZGN. That's K1 TWH Tuba Honey. Tom out of Middleborough, Mass. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
Copy.
N2ZGN, station calling. Give me a call.
Kilowatt 9 Tango Bravo Delta, if you copy.
K9 TBD, go ahead.
Good afternoon. We're having a nice nippy day, as everybody else is, but a lot of bright sunshine. The airport only reports 20-mile visibility, but I can see for 40. And it's, I don't know, maybe 9 degrees or so here in the Lehigh Valley. Joel in Eastern PA, over.
Roger, Joel. Very good. You take care. Have a great weekend. And good signal. You were right up around 5859. Send to ZGN, clear with K9 TBD, Joel,
9116, over.
And we're standing by for additional check-ins, over.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
KE2CAV, go ahead.
Good morning, it's Greg. Let me check. Yep, still morning. 7 degrees, Endicott, New York. 21300 is my ECARS number. And can I get a signal check? I've got substitute ECARS net control at 1 o'clock.
Roger, 5-9, no problems. Audio's very good, over.
Thank you very much. Maybe the bands will be kind to me today, so I'll be listening for a while. So have yourself a good day. KE2, CAV clear.
Roger, and thanks for taking that shift. That's usually mine. I've got to get out of here right at 12 or just after to make a run 20 miles down south, over.
Yeah, I copy that. Yeah, I don't mind taking it. Actually, I'm gonna try to do the logging software with the next group and just see if I can get used to that program and maybe use it. So 73, have yourself a good time.
Roger, very good. Yeah, I'm using it right now. The only thing is, if you you might want to check and see if it does it on yours. If you use the member SQL data, if you have that checked off, it goes into a fault. So there's either something wrong with the link, the data, or the server for that. So I'm trying to isolate it. Anyhow, have a great day and take care. You can still log without the server, but the member SQL, but you just won't get the ECARS data information, the numbers, over.
Yeah, I copy that. For some reason, the shortcut won't launch. I've got to go down to the actual file, the application, to get it to launch. So, anyhow, we'll try it, see what kind of fun we can get into. So, 73, have a good day.
Roger, very good. If you do get that problem that pops up, it comes right up and
2, Papa Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. It's pretty sunny down here in Short Hills today, but it's 13 degrees. I needed to get a
Oh, that's a good day. Very good. Okay, let's get this clam bake running. This is Bill. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Mike in Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. also. You are 5 by 9. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Thank you for that. November 2, Mike Sierra, you are Q5 also. Sounding good today. Stay well, over.
Okay, very good. What's the temperature down there?
We're 17 degrees. The sun is out. The wind is about 15 to 20 miles an hour. Bloody cold, over.
Okay, good. I think the weekend storm is going out to sea, so we don't expect any snow here. Anyway, you have a good weekend. November 2, Mike Sierra.
73s to you. Hey, Jerry, are you, AC, stand by a sec. N2ZGN, you still there, Jerry?
Yes, I am. Just typing in my info.
Okay, I didn't go too far. With the log program, I unchecked QRZ data and QRZ full page. I'm sorry, members SQL data, and I can make things log, so I don't have to use the pencil. I didn't try individually SQL data or QRZ data, just for that info. Over.
Roger, I can use the QRZ data and QRZ full page, and it works properly as far as that goes. But as soon as I hit the put in member SQL data in line with it, she backfires on me. Over.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I've got QRZ data checked. Thanks. 73s to K3AC. How you doing, Bob?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. WA2DBU ECARS on K3AC. Well, we're trying to stay warm here. We got about 13 degrees. It was down to about 6 or 7 overnight, and may get up to 17 if we're lucky. So no melting. And it's supposed to stay pretty cold through the weekend and warm up a little bit next week. Anyway, I think they announced that coastal storm is going to miss everybody up here. It's going to hit the Carolinas. Maybe it's doing that now. I don't know. But I think if you get anything, it'll be a dusting. Over.
That's about what we're going to get. 73 to you, Bob. You're sounding good today. Q5. Nice audio as usual. Stay warm. Over.
Yeah, you're hitting 20 over here. What am I on the meter?
Probably 10 over 9, but that doesn't mean anything.
Roger. Okay. Well, on my Thetis, it's pretty accurate. And you're right solid at 20 over.
Oh, yeah, it's accurate, but it doesn't mean anything. The fellow down the street could be getting you. That's an S9. I'm getting you 20 over 9. It just means I've got a better receive setup. Over.
Nice double.
Yeah, I think we doubled.
All right, as far as S-meter readings, and I normally don't give them, if I get a 20 over 9 signal to you, that means that's what you're coming in at my receiver. Fellow next door could be getting an S9, but he still hears you Q5 as I do. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at, I got the analog meter up here on Thetis, and you are solid 20 over. So, yeah, I got the analog meter, I got the digital meter, I got the 5 bar graphs. I can have full evaluation of the gain, the EQ, ALC, and all that stuff. So, this program is amazing. 73, Bill, WA2DBU from K3AC.
Yeah, just a point of info. S-meter readings are nice. However, signal-to-noise ratio is the important thing. Say if my noise level is S9, which it happens a lot, if you had an S9 signal, I would have trouble hearing you. However, if my noise level was like an S2 or so, which Jeff's normally is, he would be hearing you Q5. Does that make sense?
Yeah, Roger. Well, with the AGC adjusted here, I don't hear any noise, although on the meter, usually it's about S6 to 7 noise level. This noise reduction is incredible. Okay, very good, Bill, and we'll let you continue on there. WA2DVU from K3AC.
Yeah, 73s. Boy, happy with my Apache also. Excellent receiver. 73s. Check in ECARS. Call WA2DVU.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
GIN, nice signal as usual. Who else? Good afternoon, David. How are things in Virginia?
Frozen solid. We have about 2 3/4 inches of ice sitting on top of maybe half an inch of very dry snow. So it's frozen tundra. Temperature is 29. It never gets above 29, it seems. Anyhow, your signal to noise ratio here, Bill, is 54. I think that's a minus, right? That's how they read that, minus 54. I look at the band noise floor, and it runs around minus 135. So it's easy listening here. Hope you're doing well, sounding good.
Okay.
Yeah, my noise level is about a minus 90, and you're doing great. We had a contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is KM4, KF. I just wanted to make contact with Dave Bear and wave a hand and say good afternoon to you. And I'm coming out here on my new QRP rig here running 20 watts. So they were saying I had some kind of noise on my signal when I was transmitting, some kind of clicking noise or that. So hopefully I got that resolved.
Hey, good to hear you. I'm here. Another, I don't know if it's King George or Westmoreland, but anyhow, local ham here. No, you didn't get it resolved. Take a listen. You can hear it in there. It sounds like RFI. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but yeah, take a listen, see if you can hear it. I switched over to the Nevis antenna because I think you can hear me better on that. Here it comes.
Kind of clicking noise of that, so hopefully I got that resolved. Kind of clicking noise of that, so hopefully I got that resolved.
Were you able to hear it?
It's the thing on this mic and see if that'll solve it.
Okay. Do you want to move off frequency and talk about it?
What's that say again?
Do you want to move off and talk about it?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'd appreciate that. Thanks.
Okay, let's go to 72. I think 7240 is clear.
All right, I'll meet you there. This is KM4, KFQS5.
Okay, good deal. You heard it too, Bill?
No, I couldn't hear it. He sounded okay to me, but he's a little late. He's about a Q3 to 4, so I couldn't hear it. What was his call? Was it Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Sierra?
I think it's Foxtrot.
Foxtrot Sierra, okay. KM4F set, FS, that's not it. KM4, just for the log, what was your call?
Yeah, Kilo Mike 4, Kilo Alpha Fox, Kilo America Fox.
Kilo America Fox. Okay, Matt. You're Q3 to 4, but your audio sounds okay to me.
It's very light. You have to be close to them to hear it. I'm assuming that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, I agree. All right, you guys have fun. We'll talk to you soon.
And we're running 20 watts here, so this is KM4 KFQS watts.
This is WA2DPU ECARS check-ins over.
A4 Lima X-ray Yankee 4969.
LXN, who else?
Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee 24 LXY number 4969 on the lot.
All right, LXN. Okay, give me your call again. You're about a Q3.
Okay, we're checking out of rig Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee. Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee number 4969. Go ahead.
All right, is that Tracy?
No, this is Howard. Howard 4969 on the roster.
Yeah, I'm having trouble. Must be dialing the wrong thing in again. Okay, try it one more time.
Kilo 4 Lima X-ray Yankee K4LXY. K4LXY. Go ahead.
Yeah, the logging program's acting screwy. It was throwing other call sides up. Okay, Howard, Q3 to 4, what's going on?
Well, I'm at a friend's house, and we're trying to figure out if this rig is working properly. So I appreciate knowing it. At least it's getting out. We're in Broadway, we're in Newmarket, Virginia right now.
Okay, you're sounding good. You're Q4 to 5. The audio is okay. Your rig's working, at least to me. Over.
All right, good to know. Thanks for getting me in here. I'll let you pick up some others. 73 and enjoy the cold weather.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
November Sierra 3 Kilo.
November 2 Romeo Mike.
Yankee Foxtrot Japan.
YFJ RMV 3 Kilo. Who else? NS3K. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Thank you guys for running the net.
Did I turn it over to you, Jim? NS3K. November Sierra 3 Kilo. Are you there? Over.
Do you copy?
Yeah, I copy you. Do you copy me? And it is this November at Sierra 3 Kilo. Over. Okay, Jim, you're having trouble. You're not copying me. I'm putting out. November 2, RMV. John, over.
Yeah. Good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, no, you're strong. Just cutting in and out. Super low power or something. And happy Friday. Thanks for getting me in.
Hey, real fine, John. You have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you again soon. Stay.
that. Thank you for doing the net here. With that, we'll send it back to you, and just give me a signal report how this is sounding. This is.
Oh, you're sounding great. Q5, loud, nice audio. I want you to listen to something for me. When I release the mic button, let me know if you hear a click or a pop. I'm going to release the button and click it once or twice, and then come back to me. Here we go. Okay, you might have gotten 2 clicks. Over.
Yeah, nothing really. I didn't hear anything there, Bill.
Okay, it just must be local. I noticed on the scope when I release the mic button, it seems like something's staying on a little too long, but I will check that after the net. Just didn't want to blow up anything here. Sounding good. Good luck with the well. Of course it has to do it in the winter when everything's frozen. Anything else?
No, that's it. Hey, you have a good weekend. Keep warm, keep safe. This is W3TT1.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins over.
K1, T with honey.
K1, T with honey. Let's get you in here, Tom. How are you doing? Q2 to 3.
Okay, very well. Okay, 50 watts. Pump center type dipole, stop to the trees. We got about 15 degrees at best. Yeah, 14 and a half. And just checking in for the numbers, Bill. You're not real strong here, but you're not weak either. You probably hear me fine if I turn the amplifier on. WA2DBU, K1T with honey.
Okay, 73 Steve. He came up to Q5 this time. I guess there's a slow fade going on, but that's all right. Hope you get your antenna fixed up after the spring thaw. Anything else, Tom?
No, nothing else, Bill. Yeah, and they're where they have to be, so they're not in anybody's field of vision. So the antennas here get placed according to self. But yeah, and the high angle skip is what helps me because the antennas aren't real high. WA2DBU, Q1T with honey.
73's Tom. Stay warm. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, please, and please use phonetics. Over.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
DON. Who else?
Charlie Echo.
Charlie Echo. Who else? I think I doubled. Anybody else? I have Charlie Echo. Over. Let's go with these two. Hey, Don. How are things up in warm? Lancaster?
Yeah, I wouldn't call it warm now there, Bill. This morning when I woke up, it was 7 degrees. It felt like 5 below. And then we got up to 15 degrees, and it felt like 0. And we were going to a balmy 17 today, so we're only 2 degrees from where we last were. So I checked the 15-day forecast, and there's only one day that we're getting above freezing, and that's 33 degrees out of the next 15. So it's brutal. I don't remember a winter quite like this in a long time.
No, this is getting annoying. This following week, we're not supposed to go, I think, above 20. We'll see what happens. 17 here now, and sun's out and a little windy. How much wind? About 10 miles an hour. So that's cold, brother. Take care. Anything else?
Nope. Just like everybody else, we're in a deep freeze, and the snow we got ain't going nowhere. And our car's parked in the backyard, and we got to come out between 2 houses, and that driveway's all snow and ice. And of course, with the temperatures what they are, it ain't melting, so I ain't taking the car out anywhere. So don't have to go anywhere. My son come over last night, took the wife to the grocery store. So anyway, I walk with a walker, so I'm not going out there on that ice at all. So hey, catch you later. Good to hear you. 5'9" plus 20 there. So catch up with you later. Have a good shift. 73 W3DOS.
73 Steve Dunn. Yeah, don't go out there in a walker. Hey, that would be film at 11. Over.
Yes, that would be the news highlight of the night. Go ahead.
There you go. Stay well, my friend. WA2DVU, ECARS, we have a Charlie Echo, your full call. Good afternoon.
And good afternoon, it's Carl, W3MCE, and hello again, Dawn.
Hello, Carl.
Yeah, I've got 10 degrees now. I was at -4 this morning, and now we're warming up a little bit. Couldn't tell, though. And they're going to have to get up above 30 or so to really tell. We have a major flood up here with all the snowbanks we got up here. But anyway, just wanted to check in, say hello, and you're sounding great here.
Hey, thanks, Carl. You sounded good too, Q5. And Don hollered hello to you while you were talking. So both of you guys are putting in a great signal today. Stay well, and don't go shoveling any of this ice. Anything else, over?
No, other than you're +20 here. My goodness, what a signal. Too bad it wasn't like that all the time. But anyway, have a great day and a great net, and we'll catch up with you again there. 73.
73s, and thank you for the report. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, use phonetics, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Alpha, Quebec.
QAQ, another nice signal. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo.
Delta Romeo, who else? QAQ, Gary, loud, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Alpha, Quebec, Gary in Buffalo, New York. It's 4 degrees and it is cold. Thanks for the compliment on the signal. It's 95 watts into a 43-foot vertical. Back to you.
Wow, doing great for a vertical, and you are, well, 350 miles from me, and the verticals, when they work well or you have a good ground system, they have a lower, I think a lower angle of radiation, so that makes it work maybe better than a dipole, depending on how high the dipole is. But it sounded really good. What are you running, over?
It's ICOM 7610, and there's lots of radials. I've got a radial distribution plate on the bottom of the vertical, and so all the holes are filled. I don't know how many radials it is, but it's a lot. And I have an off-center fed dipole, and the vertical usually outperforms it, and uncharacteristically it's quieter than the dipole. So go figure. Back to you.
How long are the radials?
They're stock DX engineering. I'm not exactly sure, but I haven't shortened them at all. Some of them have to make bends when they reach a fence, but they're all over the place. In fact, our landscaper hates them, but that's tough. Back to you.
Well, I've run a bunch of radials out in the back on some of the antennas that we had. Mainly the feed lines, not so much the verticals. But I would run them along the grass out back. It's a field, but it's got grass on it. Run them across the field in the spring when I would do it, and put the 6-inch hair clips, look like wire bent into a hair clip, and push them down about every foot along a radial, and feed lines. And then by the end of the summer, the grass has grown over them, and when we cut the field, no problem with them. I don't know if that's what you did or if you can get away with that, over.
It's a grass-free area. There's mulch, and once a year when they put the mulch in, they have to rake up all the debris, and that's when the rakes catch the radials, and that's what the landscaper's issue is. But I always caution them before they start, and they usually do a reasonable job. As a result, though, the radials are not as symmetrical as when I first installed them, but that's been back there for years, and it's been performing very well. I'm really happy with it. Just a standard DX engineering 43-footer, and I have one segment that sinks into the next one because the clamp is not tight enough, but I fix it every spring. Back to you.
Well, it's doing a great job. Most verticals that I listen to on this end, they seem to be pedaling as fast as they can, and then when they switch over a dipole to a dipole, it sounds great. But you knew what you were doing. 73, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
Nothing, thank you. And 73, I'll check in again next week.
73's to you. Hey, Steve, how are you? I'm sorry, Delta Romeo, your full call.
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo, KB2DR, Dan in Somersworth, New Hampshire.
Okay, Dan, I think you might have said your QRP. You're down in the mud, Q2 to Q3. Hope you have a good afternoon and stay well. Anything else going on?
Negative. I'm pushing 100 watts, but who knows, maybe conditions aren't that great. Just into a wire antenna up about 15 feet, but you're perfectly fine. So 14 degrees here, so still trying to keep warm, over.
Hey, there you go. 73's to you, my friend. You stay well.
73's KB2DR.
Trying to get rid of this clown on 7254-ish. Knock him out of here. There we go. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, use phonetics, over.
No.
Try to zero beat me. Your audio was kind of distorted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Try it again, over.
Yeah, thanks for that report. I've been trying to straighten it out, but I'm remote on an iPhone, and it's been giving me trouble.
Anybody understand this fellow? Over.
Yeah, I got a good bit of it. He's running remote, and I think he's got a problem that he's dropping so many packets that his audio just keeps on going in and out. Whatever the heck is going on, you're not getting a good audio stream, over.
Yeah, the mobile may be using remote. Try to check your rig out. We cannot understand you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
WA2, Mike Fox Sugar. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Echo Bravo Mike, Mike Fox Sugar. Who else? MFS. Hey, Mr. Tom.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is W2 MFS, Tom in Hollywood, Maryland. Chilly, 14 degrees here. Snow is frozen. It's terrible. ECAR number 20935. How's everything with you guys? All right?
Yeah, doing fine. 17. The wind is blowing about 20. The sun is out. The snow is starting to be a pain in the neck. Right, not snow, the frozen snow. But could be worse. The roads are clear. But it's just property is a mess, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. What's your call?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, over.
Yeah, Cape May. Hello, Win. Yeah, I know where that is. We're from Jersey originally. We moved down to Maryland about 13, 14 years ago. We go up there to the darn Lobster House a lot. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, Lobster House is still alive and well. Thanks for checking in today. You stay well, over.
All right, William, you take care of it. All right, bud. 73 to you, Bill.
73 to you. Was that Tom?
Yeah, Tom, yeah.
Okay, just getting my logbook straightened up here. There we go. EBM. Hey, John.
Hey, thanks for picking me up, Bill. This is Gary. 51 Echo Bravo Mike 10016, lifetime member. Coming to you from southern New Hampshire, Brookline, New Hampshire. 1 degree this morning, now 12 degrees. Bright sunny day, as Bob Ross the painter would say, of deep blue cobalt sky. Over.
Hey, there you go. Oh, well, in June, we'll be probably not thinking of ice. We'll probably be grumbling about the hot weather, but I think I'll take, actually, if it was like 50 to 70 degrees, I'd be happy, but that's getting too fussy. 73 is Gary. Stay well. Anything else?
Well, thank you. I agree. 50 to 70, that would be a very nice environment. 73 to all the listeners, WNEDM.
73 is Gary. Check-ins over. ECARS meets Monday through Monday now. We have net control coverage for all those shifts now. ECARS is a directed net. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. We're looking for check-ins, fixed mobile, QRP, anybody, over.
Alpha Zulu Mike.
Alpha Zulu Mike, nice signal. Anybody else? What's going let's see, it could be KC2 or K3. Over. Does that give me the call for AZM? Over. I got an Alpha Zulu Mike or something close. Come on in.
Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. It's Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Zulu Mike.
Okay, good. There we go, Andy. You are Q5 and loud. What's up?
Not a whole lot. Just staying in the house, staying warm.
Yeah, that's about all we can do. Just don't go outside and get hurt playing around trying to walk on the ice. That's not good. Over.
You guys doubled.
Sorry, I doubled. We both did. Just don't go outside and play funny on the ice. Over.
I'll break that open and I'll go swimming, Then I might sit out for a suntan. Man, it's cold.
Yeah, it's 17 down here. 73's, Andy. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you, I guess, on Monday.
Will do. Stay warm and have a good weekend. Also, 73.
73's to you, WA2DVU. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
AAR, who else?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
And 1 Golf. Anybody else? AAR. Hey, Bob, you're loud. Over.
Yeah, how you doing there, Ed? A beautiful day outside today. It's supposed to be the coldest day of the year that we're having up here in Hawley. It is 9 degrees outside. We have a wind at 16 miles per hour out of the northwest. Our wind chill is 10 below zero. Woke up this morning. The temperature outside was -1. So I was supposed to go out there today and clean off the rest of my pickup truck and do some snow blowing in the turnaround, but I said, the hell with that. I'm staying in the house. Go ahead.
Oh, boy, that's crazy. Are you up in the hills or up in the mountain or something, or flatland?
No, I'm 1,275 feet above sea level here. I'm 125 feet shy of the top of the mountain there, Ed. Go ahead.
Oh, boy. I think you get the record for being cold. Good grief. Well, enjoy while you can. It's going to get warmer. Over.
Warmer days are coming next week, they say. Well, at least one good thing. We're not going to get any part of that storm that is brewing down there in the Carolinas. It's going to go out to the Atlantic, and it's going to hit the end of Long Island and up into Martha's Vineyard, up into that area. So you're lucky down there where you are also not going to get that storm. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. Thanks for that update. 73, see you, my friend. Stay well. Okay, Cumberland, Rhode Island. Mr. Bill, how are you today?
I'm doing okay, but I'm not in Cumberland, Rhode Island. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I don't know how that happened. I used to live in Cumberland, but I think my FCC information is is correct. But anyway, it's 14.4 degrees here, and I'm working out of my home office in the basement next to the station, and about to go out though and take a little walkabout, see if I can find a trail that's not overly snowed in, that I could just take a like a mile or mile and a half walk on and get some exercise. So it looks like we have an extreme cold warning to deal with, to contend with here as well. That's about it. Just hanging out and listening to the net in the background, KB1G.
Hey, real fine, Bill. Give me the town name. I'll try to correct this log. Over.
Pawtucket. That's Papa, Alpha, Whiskey, Tango, Uniform, Charlie, Kilo, Echo, Tango.
Kilo, Echo, Tango, Pawtucket. Got it. All right. Let's see if that will go in. Your logbook's been acting a little strange. That might have been from QRZ with Cumberland came up. I don't know. Anyhow, we got Pawtucket in there. 73's Bill, hey, have fun on your walk. Just make sure you got your cell phone with you and somebody knows where you're going.
I also have a mapping GPS that has the Iridium SOS satellite capability, so I can punch a button and get rescued.
Holy mackerel, that is cool. Wow. I'm going to have to look that up. I've heard of that. Give me the information again.
Well, any of the Garmin InReach, the INREACH GPSs have that ability. You subscribe, you buy a plan, it doesn't cost that much per year. And you can track it, you can alert people that you're starting and stopping a loop, you can send messages, and you can also hit the SOS button and have a live texting session with the with people that can rescue you. So it's completely off the grid. It doesn't require any tethering to a cellular network to work. It's a direct satellite communication with the Iridium network, and it does work. Anyway, check it out. There's several InReach devices in the Garmin lineup. KB1G.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. I want to look into that. 73, see you, Bill. Stay safe, and we'll talk to you again next week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Charlie. Tango Alpha, Quebec, who else?
Charlie, Echo India.
Quebec, America.
All right, we had 2 or 3 in there. Contact standby. Other check-ins, over.
WB1CEI.
WB2 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Quebec, America. Who else?
WB2 Whiskey, Foxtrot, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Whiskey something.
WB2 Whiskey, Foxtrot, Juliet.
Okay, here's what I got. TAQ, CEI, QA, WFJ, contact, go. There's a fellow that hollered contact. Go ahead, over.
Yes, this is November 2, Mike Sierra. Do you have the call sign of the person who has a Garmin tracker? Because I want to see if they have the tracker for boating use. Thank you. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, who had the tractor?
That was Bill.
Again?
I believe that was KB1G that had it.
That's what I thought. KB1G, you there, Bill? Okay, MS, it was Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. You can probably go on his website, over.
He didn't give me enough time to get to the microphone. I'm here.
Clear.
Okay, KB1G, call N2US, and if you can, give them take them off frequency and give them info on your Garmin. Over.
Okay, yeah, sure. Hey, I can do that. Let's see. I think the pattern is clear up. Actually, let's go down 3. So meet me at 7252. I think that looks clear. Hold on.
Okay, QSY 7252.
I really don't have a good copy on them, though.
Okay, you're good on QRZ? On QRZ?
Yeah, better yet, just have them email me and I'll send them a link for the devices.
All right, Mike Sierra, go to QRZ.com, look up Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, get his email address or send him a text, and he will text you information. Over.
Okay, thanks a lot. By the way, 7252 is occupied. Anyway, thanks again.
Yeah, he could not copy you, Mike Sierra. 73s. Next up is Joe in Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. WA1TAQ. Yeah, we've got 14 degrees, 10410 on the roster. 14 degrees, sunny, a little bit of a breeze, not too bad. It could be worse. I wanted to check in here with the QRP rig and see if it was working, and apparently it is. So I will thank you for the contact. And let you get back to working the rest of the world. WA1TAQ.
73 to you, Joe. Sounding good. Hey, Ed, how are things in Connecticut?
Cold. WB1C, I have 1688 number, sorry, Bill. Yeah, we had -2 this morning. We had about a 15-mile-an-hour wind. It was, 15, 18, 20 degrees below zero. I went out with a feed of birds and I didn't stick around very. There wasn't any birds that come around for a couple hours. It is cold right now. We're up to big 10 degrees here. Still got a nice little breeze. So it's a little on the cool side, but I think we're going to miss the storm here, Bill. How about you?
Yeah, I think so too. It's going to go out to sea. We can only hope. Sounded good today. Anything else?
No, we're good. Just stay warm. Your signal is right up there at 10 plus, Bill. Sound good.
73s to you. Hey, Ted, how are things up in Fairhaven? Guess I got that one wrong. Kilo 1, or rather Quebec Alpha I got.
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon. K3YQA 30760 is the number, and nice signal up here today. We're rocking about 12 degrees out there, about a foot of snow on the ground, a crystal clear sky, so just one of those winter afternoons, no doubt about it. Beautiful day if you didn't have to go out. Always a pleasure, Bill. WA2DVU K3YQA.
73s, 20 over 9. Wow, sounding great. And we'll talk to you again Monday. Anything else?
We're good, Bill. Thanks.
Hey, Art. WB2WFJ, how you doing?
Oh, pretty good. WB2WFJ. I don't know what everybody's complaining about with the cold. It was 8 below here this morning in Killington, Vermont, and it's probably around 0 now. And the ski resort's still at -4. Just a little friendly nip in the air. But anyway, haven't stopped by here for a long time. But thought I would just listen in for a few minutes. WA2DVU, WB2WFJ.
73, see Art, you're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Really nice audio. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Don't be a stranger. WA2DVU, check-in is over.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
TOX, loud as usual. Anybody else? Sounded good, Rich. What's up?
WA2DVU, N2POX, 21212 for the roster. Cold just like everybody else. Hey, I skied Killington many times if that station's still listening up there. Got to know that mountain real well. How you doing, Phil?
I'm doing good. 17 degrees, windy, cold, the sun is out. This too shall pass. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay.
I will keep it and keep warm. WA2DVU, N2POX 73.
73, stay well, Rich. WA2, Delta Victor United, check-ins over.
November 3.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
November 3, a Victor, a YNA, who else? November 3, your full call, good afternoon. Did we have a November 3 trying to check in? Over. How about a Victor? Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
See what happens there. I'm sorry, give it to me again.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
CAV, that's Greg, Q5, Greg, over.
Yeah, good afternoon, 21300. Is my ECARS number, and I'm standing by for the 1 o'clock. Next.
Oh, okay, you're sounding good, man. Q5, loud, over. Okay, Kurt, I might have doubled with you. You are Q5 and loud. Nice signal, over.
This is KA2YNA, slightly confused, but I'll jump in here and say hello just for your numbers so you don't get bored sitting around.
Okay, YNA, let's get you. I made a mistake in the log here. There you go, Kurt. You sounded good, over.
Roger, you two as usual. Back to net.
73 to you. I'm having a brain freeze. Who's my relief at 1 o'clock? Over.
KE2 CAV is your relief at 1 o'clock.
Hey, real fine, Greg. Yeah, I clicked into the log, and instead of putting you in the log, I deleted you. Sorry about that. You sounded good. Q5 and nice audio. Over.
WA2DVU, I'm not sure who you're talking to. I think we doubled maybe. This is KE2 CAV.
Okay. Hey, Greg, you are not net. Let's start over again. Who is my relief at 1300? Over.
Your relief today is me. KE2 CAV. I'm taking over for Jerry.
Okay, I called you a couple times and you didn't come back to me, but hopefully you're copying me. You're sounding good today. Thanks for taking over the net. Be back to you in about 3 minutes. Over.
Yeah, copy that. I was copying you. We were doubling. KE2 CAV standing by.
Well, that's the story of my life this morning. I've been doubling a lot with folks. Oh, well, it's the cold weather. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
X-ray, who else? 3 X-ray. Barry, you're loud as usual.
And you are as well. Thanks for picking me up. I hope you're doing well and have a good weekend. Stay warm, stay out of trouble, and we'll pick up with you again next week sometime. KD3X.
73 is Barry. Talk to you then. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Recheck?
Again?
KD3X rechecking. Bill, I was having a little interference. What was that GPS system that gentleman was talking about?
Okay, Garmin GPS. It's got SOS capabilities. It's a phone. It does the laundry. Quite a interesting unit. Didn't get a model number. and I don't have his call here handy, but go into the Garmin website, and apparently they really have the cool bells and whistles. You can get a extra download on it, and I think other people can track you. It's pretty cool. Over.
Recheck.
Recheck.
This is KB1G. I can explain it.
You've got, just if you can give him a model number, I've got to turn the net over to our new person in about a minute and a half.
Yeah, for personal navigation on foot, there's the InReach Mini 2. There's the discontinued but still available for purchase 67i InReach. And then the flagship is the, they also have one without a display. I think it's the InReach Express or something like that. But what you want to do is you want to look for devices that have Garmin InReach technology, and that has built-in transceiver for the Iridium satellite network. It allows you to send messages and also to issue an SOS with a subscription to be able to be found and rescued without need for a cellular network. You can also let friends of yours know where you are, let them track you, and also just send them a quick message telling them you're starting, you're okay, all that kind of stuff. So it's pretty neat. KB1G.
Thank you, Bill. Hope you got that, Barry.
Yep, I got it. Very good. Some of the newer flagship telephones actually have a satellite where you can pay for it on a monthly basis if you know you're going out hiking and stuff, where you can actually get your service when the cellular network is not available via satellites. I don't know if it's the same ones or not, or if it's actually the global satellites that Starlink has got up for the internet. So if you're in a place that's remote with no cellular info, you can still minimally reach out and make contact. All right, thanks again. 7:30. Have a great weekend, both of you guys, and we'll be listening. 83.
73s to you all. Have a nice weekend, and we'll be talking to you next week. WA2DVU, Bill, down in Cape May, New Jersey, waiting for my relief. Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor, ECARS for 1300 to 1330 at control. Bill, I'm willing to take it. Go ahead.
Okay, you're sounding good. You have a good weekend, and again, be careful of the black ice. Over.
Yeah, QSL is 10 degrees up here, but we've got snow up here, so we might get some ice, but we're more worried about snow, but waiting for the thaw coming up here next week.
73s, WA2DVU out.
All right. Good afternoon, everybody. This is KE2CAV, substitute net control for ECARS on 7.55 megahertz. I don't know. If I juice it up, I apologize. I might ask you call signs a little more than you'd like, but I'm good. So this is a directed net. We ask for call signs, and we'll try and do them in batches. Do we have anybody that has directed traffic for the net this afternoon? Do we have any time constraint stations at the top of the hour that wants to kick in time constraints? All right, I'll start with general call-ins for ECARS at this time. I asked for you to do phonics, try not to double, and do them slowly because that's my weak point is the phonics. So go ahead, let's take the first station. ECARS, calling for any station that would like to talk on ECARS this afternoon. This is KE2CAV.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Go ahead.
All right, good afternoon. I just checked in with Bill. Figured I'd check in with you at the turnover. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha, Radio Yankee, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. ECARS number here is 30857. Over.
30857 is your ECARS number. Yep. Where are you located? I didn't catch that.
Yeah, I'm in northern Chester County, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles west of the city of Philadelphia. Over.
Yeah, QSL, the logging software is a little slow. Yes, so how's the weather over here? I got 10 degrees here.
It looks like we're up to a whopping 14 degrees, coming out from a low of 3 degrees this morning. Over.
Yeah, I copy that. We were -1 this.
Yep. We'll see what happens with this storm coming up the coast. It seems like it's not going to make it this far north, but you never know with those kind of storms. They can surprise you. And we've gotten as much as 36 inches of snow from a nor'easter, so I never really let my guard down until it's completely past us. All right, very good. Well, you have a great weekend. Thank you for picking us up. We'll say 7-3s for now, and we'll be out here listening, working from home here. Over.
Over. Thank you very much, Barry. Have yourself a wonderful afternoon, and hopefully the storm won't hit us. A couple years ago, we had 44 inches here, and I don't care for a repeat. All right, we're done with Barry, KD3X. Do we have another station? ECARS, calling ECARS. Any stations would like to check in, please call now. ECARS, calling ECARS. Anybody like to check in? This is KD2, CAV.
WB2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima.
WB2, Foxtrot, Quebec, Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Good afternoon. Name's Gary. Lifetime member number 20981 on the roster. I signal you're 5 and 8 to 5 and 9, upstate New York near Albany. Go ahead.
Oh, QSL. I'm down in Binghamton, New York. And my sister was up in East Greenbush. So, how's the weather up there?
Okay, very good. Well, about 6 degrees right now, bright sunshine, and very windy. Go ahead.
Well, you got the wind that we don't have, but it's a cool 10 degrees down here. So, anything else?
No, I just need your call. I missed your call. Go ahead.
All right, Gary, my call is Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. It's Greg down in Endicott, New York.
Okay, Greg, very good. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. 7-3, WB2 FQL. Thank you, Greg.
Thank you. Have a good day. We're clear with WB2 FQL. Do we have any other stations? ECARS check-in. This is KE2CAV, your net control this afternoon. Is there anybody who'd like to check in and talk on ECARS?
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, you got Tom here in Connecticut. Just heard you guys talking here, Roger.
Yeah, QSL. I'm trying to get my feet wet here on ECARS and see how well I do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Roger that. What's the QTH there?
My QTH is Endicott, New York, which is about 5 miles north of Pennsylvania and about 7 miles west of Binghamton.
Oh yeah, roger that. Yeah, I've been out that way. I'm in central Connecticut here. What's the call sign here?
My call sign is Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Okay, roger. I'll just put you down in the log here. Yeah, I'm running a FT710 here, and I got a homemade dipole, and just running 50 watts. That's all this radio has, roger.
QSL, I'm running a 710 with a headset. Running about 90 watts right now because I'm a little bit of a ball here, so I try to punch out. So, all right, Thomas, anything else?
No, that'll do it. I'll just say 7-3 for now, and then hopefully talk with you again sometime, roger.
QSL, you're coming in S9 over here too, just so you know. So we're clear with WW1 COM in Connecticut. Okay, let's go on to the next check-in, please. ECARS, calling ECARS check-in. This is KE2COV calling ECARS check-in. ECARS check-in. Anybody that talks to the ECARS net, it's an open net. Everybody's welcome on 72.55 megahertz. This is KE2CAV. ECARS. KE2CAV net control for ECARS until 13:30 on 7255 megahertz. ECARS. Any check-ins? ECARS. Any check-ins for the ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio next? This is KE2CAV, your net control. ECARS. KE2CAV calling for anybody who'd like to check into ECARS. KE2CAV. ECARS. Check in, please. Anybody would like to check into ECARS? This is KE2CAV. ECARS check in. Anybody check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Net? Please call now. ECARS. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Net. Anybody like to check in? Please call now. KE2CAV.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 4, can I have the rest of your call sign, please?
Yes, sir. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Tango Hotel Romeo. Name is Vic. Victor India Charlie, running QRP. Over.
Yeah. I'm trying to type you in here in the system. You're running QRP. You're running low power. How low are you running there, Victor?
About 10 watts. 10 watts. I'm in Bear Gap in east central Pennsylvania, where it's a beautiful sunny day, not a cloud in the sky, and 18 degrees. How are you? Over.
Oh, QSL on that. I'm 8 degrees here in Endicott, New York, so I'm probably 2.5 hours from you to the east-northeast.
Yeah, Roger. Actually doing pretty good to be that close. some days it doesn't work that well. But I was just tooling around here and heard you calling without getting a response, and you've got a fairly good signal, about a 5 and 7 here, not huge, but I wasn't sure you would hear this little QRP rig. But nice to hear you, and thanks for picking up the show. WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, you're coming in 5.8 to 5.9 over here, so you're coming in quite well.
Oh, how about that? Well, I see I've got the RF gain down on this rig to cut the noise down, so you're probably a little better than I was saying, but perfect copy, no problem hearing you, so have a good shift, WA4THR.
WA4THR, you have a good day too, 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Next, ECARS. Just calling for check-in. This is KE2, CAU. East Coast Amateur Radio Network. East Coast Amateur Radio Network. Calling for check-in. This is KE2, CAV, Next Control. East Coast Amateur Radio Network. This is KE2 CAV for ECARS. Check-in. Call now.
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu.
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu, correct?
QSL.
Well, go ahead.
Good morning. I don't think I've checked into this net too many times, probably a half a dozen times in the last 10 years, but I'll say good morning to you. And the name's Larry, location Shippensburg, Pennsylvania, which is in the middle of the state right over the West Virginia and Maryland border, over.
QSL, I think you are west of 83, correct?
I'm a good bit west of 83 and a few miles west of 81, over.
Oh, QSL. I know I've been down that way before. I have family in Maryland. So, staying warm down here. My temperature dropped from 10 degrees to 8.4 now.
Oh, I think we're a balmy 17 at the moment, which is all right with me. It was 7 when I woke up.
Oh, that was lucky. I was 0 degrees up here today.
I'm hoping this stuff blows away soon. So far, no frozen pipes or anything, and I have some, since I live in the woods, I have some unique plumbing, which every year previous to this was froze up at temperatures less than this. So my efforts in keeping that stuff open are paying off. I don't guess I need the over.
No, that's fine. I should be doing it. I'm one of these new hands that haven't fixed that one up yet. I do it like 10% of the time. So, Larry, anything else?
No, I'll trade a signal report with you. You are a solid 9, and I do have 6 dB of attenuation on.
QSL, I got you S9 plus 20 over here.
That means the old ACOM's working out a little bit this morning. I have a Ethernet controlled amplifier and an outdoor antenna, which is also or outdoor antenna tuner, which is also Ethernet controlled. So according to my screen, it all looks good.
QSL, you're full quieting and there's no noise coming through that I can hear on my headset. So you're doing very well today. So, all right, Larry, anything else?
Nope, I'll get back to work. I'm constructing a remote station for my Kenwoods. This is the Yaesu, and I don't have the Kenwoods online yet, but hopefully by the end of the day I will.
Oh, very good. Enjoy that. Have yourself a good day. Happy Friday. It's Larry YTV. Do you have any other check-ins?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Hey, Roger. It's Jerry from New York, and just got back from our run, and you still got a good signal, over.
Yeah, copy that. It's a little slow today, but, 2, 4, we only had about 6 contacts so far. So you're back in town and you're having a blast, eh?
Yeah, only saw one state trooper, and he was just sitting in the cross way there. And normally I get around anywhere from 7 to 13, over.
Yeah, QSL, you're 5'9" plus 10 over here at Endicott, New York.
All right, here. Have a great day. I'm going to get back to lunch to ZGN.
All right, thanks very much. We'll put into Zebra Golf November. Do we have any other check-ins? This is ECARS. KE2CAV calling for ECARS check-in. Call in now, please.
Whiskey 1 Tango X-Ray Tango.
Whiskey 1 Tango X-Ray Tango.
QSL, the name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and I'm in the state of Connecticut. Charlie Tango, over.
Yeah, QSL, you're over in Connecticut. How, you guys buttoning down for the storm, or are you going to miss it?
No, we're not going to get anything where I live. I live in the northwestern part of the state, and we should just have sunshine here, over.
QSL on that, you're supposed to miss it also. So, it's kind of funny. My son moved to North Carolina near Fayetteville, and to get away from the snow and the cold, well, that's not happening.
Yeah, I hear you. I think a lot of people from the Northeast have moved down there, and they're going to get hit. Listen, I appreciate you letting me check in. We are experimenting with a NFED random wire, and I appreciate a check on the signal and the audio. I'm not sure how strong my signal is to you, but are you detecting any RF in the audio? And also, what's my signal report? Over.
Yeah, you're running S9 right now to me, S9. And I think all I'm hearing is your audio is clear, fully copyable. There might be a little background noise, but I think that's just fan conditioning. Over.
Yeah, okay, QSL. I'm speaking to the microphone from a different angle now. I noticed a little bit of puffing in my voice from the position I was holding it in, so this seems to be a little bit clearer, but hopefully it's clear. I was getting some RF in the audio, and I've put some toroids in line, and it seems to have made a difference, and but we're still experimenting. Over.
Yep, QSL on that. There's always fun trying to troubleshoot something on that. My 2 years, I haven't had RF on the audio yet, so I haven't experienced that yet.
Oh yeah, it can be interesting, especially when the coax can be used as part of the counterpoise for the antenna. And what I did was I added not only a choke at the radio end, which is what I was using before, but I put a choke up at the feed point of the antenna, and then added some counterpoise, and it seems to have made the trick, done the trick. So we're off and running. We can tune this thing 10 through 80 meters, and so far so good. I appreciate you letting me check in. By the way, you're 10 over 9 here in Connecticut. And again, the name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. And by the way, we're running an FTX1 Optima, the Yaesu portable radio, and seems to be operating just fine. 73 to you and anyone on the net. Appreciate you letting me jump in today. This is W1TX2.
Very good. Have yourself a good day there, Tom. We are clear with W1TXT. Do we have any other check-ins?
Hotel India Radio,
KA18RI. KA18RI, correct? USL?
Go on Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio, HIR, go ahead.
Copy that, KA18IR. Go ahead. You
Al?
Signal the
car down here. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's keeping warm. About 5 degrees above zero here today. Pretty cold in here around. Have a good weekend, and thanks for picking us up. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio. We're out.
Yes, sir. You're coming in S9 over here, Al. S9. Hope you have a good day. 73.
Thank you, sir. You as well.
We're clear with Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India Romeo. Do you have any other seconds? I got a whiskey papa, very light out there. Can you try that again?
We'll give him another shot. Whiskey Hotel 1 T with honey. Over.
Negative copy on that. Can anybody relay?
Relay, I'll try it anyhow.
Go ahead. Can you give me his call sign?
Yeah, it's Tom, K1TWH. I think it's K1TWH. Tom, I drew a blank on the beginning of your call. Over.
Yeah, you got to get on 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Short afternoon and get in on the log. Over.
Alrighty, thank you, Tom. Talk to you soon, I'm sure. Next time I'm net control. And stand at what I do, what I just did, which is my brain went dead and said, gee, I have no idea. Greg, that was Tom. He's down in Massachusetts. Middleborough, I think is the town. And he's just checking in for the numbers. He is K1 TWV. Oh, Jesus Christ. T with honey. TWH. Over.
Okay, let me see if I can find him in the log. I had Tango Alpha 8. Let me see if whiskey is. KA1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Is that correct?
I think it's really K1, but Tom, is that right? It's Whiskey 1, right?
No, Kilo 1, over.
Kilowatt 1, TWH.
Copy. I got a K1 TWH, Tom in Middleborough, Massachusetts. So, relay for Tom. Thank you very much for checking in.
All right, this is K1MQ. I should have ID'd a long time ago, but Jim here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Tom's got a really good signal up here. He says he can't hardly hear me, but I hear him very, very well.
QSL, what was your call sign?
Kilo Alpha, number 1, Mike, Quebec. King always won, Mary Queen. Over.
KA1MQ, right?
QSL.
All right, thank you very much. You're coming in 5-9 over here, so thank you for the relay. I appreciate it.
Anytime. We're just sitting here playing with FL Digi, trying to straighten out the macro that I can't figure out how to do. Anyhow. Take care. Take care, Greg. Good to hear you. You're doing a great job running the net. Don't be the least bit concerned about the job you're doing. You're doing great.
Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. Trying to try the software logging this time, and my brain does not let my fingers work as fast as using the pen. But I've got him in there. So anyhow, we got about 3 minutes to the end of the ECARS net today. So do we have any other check-ins? This is KE2 CAV. Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Delta Victor. Go ahead.
Yes, this is Kilo Alpha
called one. That's Victor Delta Victor. It's pretty yellow out there, so I figured I'd give you a shout back. It's currently 6 degrees and sunny here in Vermont. I'm about 5 miles from the Canadian border. Over.
Copy you, David. You're up in Vermont, correct?
Yes,
Give me a little chatter there. You're a little noisy in the background right now.
That's all I need for now. Over.
Yeah, you're coming about maybe a 4.6 over here with the background noise. But I can copy you. You're there, so it's a little hard hearing you. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, looks like the band conditions caught you there. I didn't catch that last call. So this is KE2CAV. It's coming up on 1330, and I will be closing down the ECARS net for this afternoon. Everybody have a good day. ECARS runs from 7 to 1:30, approximately 7 days a week. So you're more than welcome to check in. Any stations are welcome. KE2CAV closing down the net.
Great job, Greg. Thanks for doing it.
KE2CAV, thank you. 73.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie. Am I too late for ECARS?
testing 1, 2, and 3 AQ. Is there anybody on frequency for a signal report in 3 AQ?
Is it?
into a second